recording. Is this the official? Is this the
This
official?
is the official one. This is the one.
Hello, freaks.
What's up, freaks?
What's up, freaks?
Today, it's my birthday.
It's Bert's birthday.
I'm 28 now.
28 now. Really?
Yes, I swear. I swear.
Yes, you are.
You take the year and you add 3.
Ah.
So it's like 25. It's 2025.
Ah, this is your device
Yeah,
to remember.
and
it.
I'm 28.
Yes.
But this only works if it's after like June.
This is
3rd.
This is so boring to stream. Welcome to the I'm sorry. Yes.
I'm just letting you in on my world.
It's
Okay,
interesting
okay.
to me. I just don't know that it's.
What? That's all that matters.
Okay.
In a way.
In a way, this is for us.
It's just a couple minutes.
The Deltarune stream. What are some ground rules? I think that this won't be spoiler free. I think we will just talk. I think you should be familiar with the game in general, probably, or at least completely indifferent to spoilers, and maybe have seen fan art.
Yeah. Well, we're playing this before Chapter 3 and 4 have come out.
Yes.
So I can at least say that this session that we're playing right now, from the start, I don't know what's happening in Chapter 3 and 4. Can't talk about it. But the events of Chapter 1 and 2, we're just gonna no holds barred, and also probably all of Deltarune as it's relevant.
Yeah.
I guess so. Just kind of
a solid semi-ignorant stream. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So we're starting from Chapter 1. I erased my save files, so we're just gonna jump right in. I'm so excited.
Start. Are you there? Are we connected? Excellent. Truly excellent. Why do you talk like this?
Why is it like this?
Now we may begin. First, you must create a vessel. Select the hero that you prefer. Now, I think you should enter into the mental state of if you were a fully, perhaps mind-wiped Chris, and you were being given these options in the haze of your mind. So you should look at these and think, what form would I prefer?
Okay.
Yes. Select the torso that you prefer. Long sleeve, short sleeve, bigger sleeves, cardigan with buttons, big puffy sleeves. Select the legs that you prefer. This is, you can't imagine in your mind's eye, no matter how hard you do different legs, you can't do it. This is your body. Do you accept it?
Yes.
Excellent. You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. Time to shape your mind. What is its favorite food? Your favorite blood type? What color does it like most? Please give it a gift. Ambition. How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. Fear.
I'm afraid of what I see.
Have you answered honestly? It is scary.
Yes.
You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure.
Yes, I understand that is a possibility. I'm very afraid.
Understood. Name your vessel.
What are we doing?
I think we should just do Chris. I don't want to have to.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it doesn't
like
matter.
necessarily factor, but it's authentic. Mm-hmm. It's kind of like, that's me.
My simple brain, Chris. An interesting coincidence. And what about the creator? Your own name. Being able to only come up with one name is really funny. I think I'm saying yes to the moment. That is what Chris would do.
Yes.
Chris. Of course. Of course. Yeah, of course. They are the same. Chris.
That's what my mind tells me.
Thank you for your time. Your answers. Your wonderful creation will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is Chris. I don't know. What is it? I'll come up with my. We'll figure it out. Chris, if you do not wake up, we'll be late for school.
That's about where I place her. Mm-hmm. Something like,
delicate, gentle,
like, I will wait outside for you. All right. Mm-hmm. Maybe I could do mommy.
If you would like.
Mother. Shall we look around?
Yeah, let's look all around. It's a beautiful day outside. The drawer is mostly empty except for a school cross-country shirt with a tear in it. There's nothing useful in the drawer. I'm gonna poke around all of Azrael's things. There are CDs under the bed. Classical, jazz, religious ska. There's also a game console. It has one normal controller and one knockoff one.
The stars on the wall. A picture of a flower.
I love it all. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it filled with old books.
Just wondering if...
We must wonder if... I feel like a lot of people's conclusion are that, like, everything on Chris's side of the room has always been this desolate, but I can't say for sure that we know that. That things weren't at some point thrown away, broken, or discarded by Chris, by anybody. You know?
I find it that Chris has probably changed over the years, given the stories that we eventually hear in town. So I am not of the belief that it's always been like this.
It's like I can't really make any assessments on Chris or Azrael or the family's dynamic based on Chris's side of the room being so desolate, because that could be a self-choice.
And also, personally, it's hard for me to believe that Azrael, Toriel, and Asgore at any point would just be fine with it being like that for that long.
For like, right, if that was like your whole childhood. But it's entirely possible for you to, as a teenager, discard all of your things, especially because so much of this game seems to be about nostalgia. It's a red wagon with a rusty bird cage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes.
Amazing choice. Amazing item.
It's stained. I do love the iconography of the birdcage in the wagon. It's already starting so strong for Deltarune. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. There are crayons in the drawer. Their labels have long faded, and there's no green. You've consumed it. It's only you. The door is locked. There are many books. Tales of Snails, a storybook.
Cute.
Snails do not have tails, a scientific refutation. Can snails help your garden? Not really. And a signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Garrison Boom. A very mind-poisoning thing to have for Chris, I think.
It's funny because, probably it's seen as something important, like, to have in the house for historical or, like, cultural accounts. I mean,
I would love to know who would possibly even put it there,
Yeah,
if this is a thing your family has always had in the house before they had you, or something they acquired after finding you.
My guess would be, just kind of going off vibes, after acquiring, but that because Gerson is a significant person in the community or figure, that's something that the parents would feel it is necessary to get, or like something to read about. Maybe not intended for Chris to read, but for them to read.
But also not something to be ashamed or secretive about in any way, since it's just such a mundane part of the world, kind of a basic thing.
I love the lighting. I realize. Thinking, should we go into the bathroom? I guess I already walked in.
Yeah. You looked inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Ice Ease Cool Boys body spray. Spray for the boys. Flamin' hot pizza flavor. What does it convey, It seems to be almost entirely full. Who gave you this? What implications?
What is the implication?
Flush that toilet. I hope
that little sound goes off in Chris's head.
I hope Chris is the only one who uses a toilet in this household, and that toilets in the house and in the school have had to be installed exclusively, like, for the use of Chris's disgusting human body that expels waste.
Man, yeah, I forgot that. There's not necessarily confirmation that, like, there's.
We only know that in Undertale, monsters don't naturally do that,
right? Because food turns into energy instantaneously.
Yes,
and there's enough.
But that recreationally, monsters can, I guess, eat human food if they want to go through the process of it going through their bodies. But it's considered kind of like a weird and vulgar thing.
Gross, fetishistic.
On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo. And a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. Oh, to shampoo Azriel's entire body.
Probably like the dreamers need the big, like,
for all
your fur, and then like a little container.
Chris's little buddy.
Little apple kid.
Little apple-smelling child.
I want to see Chris with an apple beret.
There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. There is some white fur stuck in the drain. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother.
Yeah, baby.
Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. Which implies, at the very least, that these... I don't know. I guess we wouldn't know if they're mass-produced.
Yeah.
There's an effort being made. Perhaps you can buy these. Perhaps you can just make them. It's a trash can. Somehow, it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. In the era when we had landline phones and cell phones, makes you think. It's Chariel, the beloved living room chair. It's Chris's brain is like.
I love Chariel. I understand.
It's the TV. Doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. She's that kind of Catholic mom.
This is probably worth pausing to just kind of absorb that this area has not been used in a long time.
Yes, we don't hang out.
We don't hang out. We don't watch TV together. It's sort of.
Do not watch movies with mommy.
Artifacted.
Do not play video games by myself. Everything is away in Azriel's side of the room, and the TV is not plugged in. It's a book of hymns. Scary. Don't like it.
Scary.
Bad vibes.
Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Chris, it is a beautiful day today, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Azriel visits next week. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town? Yeah, baby. God, I can't believe what this felt like. Thinking about what this felt like in 2018 or whatever when it came out. It was just like...
Yeah. And the humor of, like, the Undyne cop reveal.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Shooked.
But then I was like, makes so much sense.
You're like, yeah,
Royal
sure.
Guard equivalent?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Hug, but no hug back.
But no hug back. Does feel significant, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry, I touched the microphone by accident.
It's okay. I have to burp.
You have to burp? Okay.
Should I turn it off?
No, I think it's fine. It's an authentic part of the
Okay.
stream. I don't think we actually explained. This voice here is Avvy's voice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm Bird. Wait. No, I'm not. Sorry. I'm Wim. I guess. Wim. I'm still getting used to saying that to the internet. Forgive me. We'll get it right. So yeah, just so you know, when this voice is talking and burping, and I'm also the one playing, it's Wim.
And when this voice is talking, this is Avvy, and sometimes I am chewing on objects around the desk, so you might hear that to some extent.
Yeah. And we're gonna be touching and kissing probably between it all.
Okay.
Right.
So, does everyone have a... Here comes my ass. Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? Time to meet all these useless, meaningless fucks. You check the time. Seems to be time for class. The computer's wallpaper is a rotating slideshow of nature images. And, rarely, an image of two buff superheroes embracing, blushing, disgusting.
Disgusting. But it's so, like, Alphys'
Also, it's basic.
Her basic bisexual take.
It's a bunch of roses. Normal bisexual woman, Alphys.
I need you.
She can like buff men or big booby women or moms or dads or whatever the fuck.
I'm gonna make assessments about who's worth talking to.
Yo, Chris, show up earlier next time. Get fucking negged.
God.
I ended up having to partner with Snowy. Haha. Now he keeps turning to me and saying, "Howdy, partner," like a cowboy.
It's your loss.
Click, click, tap, tap. Taken.
This thing where Caddy like loves jogging Tinder. Good for her. You know?
Good for her. Hey, Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you want the candy cane one or the one with lights on it? Huh? You want to be partners? Sorry, Birdley already asked me. But I could ask Mrs. Alphys if we could make a group of 3. I'll ask if you're sure.
Yes.
Please ask.
Ask.
Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3?
I like that she automatically offers pencil, automatically offers to follow the Chris in the group,
and I would believe
and ask on Chris's behalf.
And I believe Chris would just be like, "Yes, do it for me."
Yep,
This is our dynamic. I don't want to have to do it. I don't want to
bring the shit.
She very instinctively and naturally wants to. She understands what you need.
I'll do what you need. Yeah.
Hey, what? No, I do not approve this. Abort. What? But Chris doesn't have a. Noelle, what were you saying? She was just saying we're fine being alone.
Yeah.
I need to.
Yeah, you need to.
Actually, I just wanted to know if. Noelle, can you please speak up? Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Hi, Susie. Am I late? Oh, no, you're fine. We were just, choosing partners for the next group project, and... Susie, you're with Chris. Great. Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. Nope. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some.
So what it's like just fucking sitting there.
How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. Anyone? Please? Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, well, why don't you go get it for me? Whatever. And Chris, can you go with her and make sure she actually gets it and stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. Why did Alphys cuck Noelle like this? So unfair.
It's not fair because, like, there's no need to do this at all. Noelle's like a helpful girl. She's volunteering, and you're just sort of like, I don't know.
She just like forgets 3 seconds later. It's
I don't
so
think
unfair.
she's not observant, and she's just like anxious, and it's just like, I think honestly, like, it probably might be convenient to get Chris out the room, in a way.
Don't worry, Chris. We've always thought Susie can't be so bad. I've always thought Susie can't be so bad, you know? I'm sure everything will turn out fine. Click, click, tap, tap. Don't die. Yo, Chris, I'm sorry. If I had just waited to be your partner, you wouldn't have to be hers. She's gonna pound you to pieces, Chris.
I need, like, the basicness.
And then kick the butts of all those little pieces.
I need the basicness of Monster Kid. It's kind of, like, inform
rewarding
something.
for you, right?
Oh, yeah. We need someone to just be, like, the simple voice.
Chris, what's the holdup? Go out there.
Alright.
It's so unfair.
Stands and emotionlessly watches this.
What's happening? Chris. Didn't see you there. Hey. You didn't see anything just now, did you? You can't even say? Chris. Oh, fuck.
Oh, thanks.
Hey. Let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off.
Good limp sprite.
You think just because you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking? It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Haha, come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So, congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So, Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? Nah. Chris, you've got a good mother.
Weirdest.
Whatever the fuck that is. It'd be a shame to make her bury her child. Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk. Mosey back to class. And then, Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Bad. Sounds very bad. Don't bother answering. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Let's go, freak. Now, the problem is that when I'm doing Mean Girl voice, I only know how to do feminine Mean Girl concepts, and this does not work for Susie. But
it doesn't work for Susie, but, like, I don't want to, like, I almost, like, wouldn't want to authentically do Susie's voice. She's probably, like, trying to sound really tough.
Can't do it.
We'll just...
No.
We're not voice actors. We're suspending disbelief. Me and
I'm just
Avvy,
reading it for the sake of
Avvy
people
just,
doing dishes.
Yeah, we're just reading it. So, I want to take just a quick second to go over this scene. It always gives me... I remember when we played it the first time, it gives me, like, that kind of chill of, like, what bullying felt like in terms of, like, back in high school. and like people making all these assumptions of what you're thinking and thinking like you're probably like after me or want me expelled or
and you really like
whatever, and
couldn't possibly be thinking less about it
when
all.
you're someone as detached as Chris, who's just
just trying to
like
get through a day,
stiff and indeed just getting through it and pretty numb about it all. Like, no, when I saw you eating chalk, I didn't think about all this stuff that I could like do. You just
didn't even think, I guess, Susie likes chalk.
No, it's like projecting so much instantaneously based on her own insecurity, and that kind of stuff like makes a conflict boring. Like I can't feel anything about Susie threatening Chris in that moment because it's just Susie.
She doesn't
know.
She doesn't know Chris enough to make like an earnest assessment of what Chris would actually
really
think or feel about any of this, which is just indifference.
And
I actually think the indifference would be more hurtful.
Right, to not even care. I mean, I think she'd be like hurt, like, and then the fact that
she's
I feel like
worm.
While she's doing her big tough display, is also indifference. Yeah, it's kind of like a flat line of like, well, this sucks and it's annoying. You know, when you get bullied and you're just like, okay, I guess I'm being treated.
This person
like
assumes
this.
I have beef with them.
Whatever, you can't really do anything about it. I do think the organic moment is like, how do I feel about this all? Bad. I don't like it.
Whatever.
But also, yeah, of course you don't care what I have to say.
The locker is locked. The locker's lock is locked. The locker is locked. The locker's locker is locked. This is what Chris's brain does instead of thinking about anything that's happening. The locker is covered in Jockington memorabilia. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and screech at any students that make contact while dancing. This Catholic town.
It's just so like...
It's not just Toriel, you know. Chris, you just gonna skip school? What? Am I supposed to snitch on you? That'd be rich, huh? Nah, I wouldn't. Get back here. If I can... Why are you...
Man. You're really like a weak-ass kid.
Chris? What, realize the baby classroom was a better fit for you? Hey, actually, I should come with you. Maybe I'll find a better partner in there. Nah, actually, let's not.
Susie is
you drank from the water fountain.
Weak or anything.
Hey, people put their mouth on that, you know?
The fuck?
It's annoying.
Guy can't do anything.
God, can you walk any slower or what? Nah, I get it. Not used to walking around without someone holding your hand. Come on, freak.
Stop looking at me when I'm just spending time with my mom. I get it, you're jealous.
I love to hold Doriel's hand or whatever the hell. Well, here's the closet. Too bad. We were just starting to have fun.
Scary. Scary.
Hey, Chris, is it me or is it really dark in there?
Like, imagine. I wonder what kind of magic nonsense this is.
That's the holdup, Chris. Are you gonna go in or what?
Nuh-uh.
No.
Floor's got traps.
Fine. If you're gonna be a wimp, then we'll both go in at the same time. Alright, see? Why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. That's weird. I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. Kind of big for a closet, huh? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris. I think this closet's broken. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. If Alphys wants chalk so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. Not good.
It's scary.
What the? Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. Let us. The floor. It's...
Yeah!
Yeah!
falls. Oh, like a corpse.
Indifferent fall.
Whatever.
Whatever. This is fine.
This? Sprite. I forgot about it.
Horror pose.
Horror pose.
Blue.
Time to be blue.
Time to be blue. Time to have my night swag. At times, you see it flickering, the light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and... Ah!
Yes.
That's what it feels like.
Okay, figuring out how to run.
Run. Playful. I could be that. You know?
I could be the wall.
You could be an oozing hole.
Yeah, eyes.
You could be lax slime. It's too dark to see anything. Hupe. Oh, a puff of cloud.
Yeah.
See, I can burp too.
Huh.
Hello. There's something glowing inside. Take it.
Yes.
You've got the glow shard.
I'll be having that.
I be getting glow shards.
We're gonna position this a little more in between us.
Okay.
Hopefully, it's not a big deal.
Hopefully.
I'm like self-conscious, so I'm leaning towards the mic.
No.
But I think it's probably just a matter. It'll just make me feel better. Ah!
Look out!
It's fine.
Protect your heart. Protect your treasure.
Super fucking chill.
Stay safe, my darling. You bathed your body in the light. Power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain you may have had melted away.
Atmospheric.
In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. The humble first puzzle. Use your brain, Chris, your big, beautiful brain. I know you can do it, sweetie. Yes. You are so capable of this. Just like you do when we play our video games.
I've got intuition.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh god.
Hey, back off. Come any closer and I'll... Chris! Phew. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass. Forgot that you could swear. Unless you want to get clocked in the face.
You forget that they can...
Anyway, enough screwing around.
Like dumbass.
We gotta find a way out of here. Where's here anyway? It doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out. Lead the way, Chris. This is like a... Oh my god, never mind. You walk way too slow. This is such a good time to be like... You can surely keep moving. Yeah. I guess I don't know how often I'll have to read dialogue. It's just feeling... Oh, I gotta eat another piece of roll. Anyway,
Wait, before you read this, just finish your thought.
It's like, it really makes me dwell on that, like, I really don't know how to... I guess, in my brain, I don't think I have a voice for Susie. And two, I think that, like, the idea of, like, mean girl of this specific genre, like, mean, large... I don't know how to describe Susie. I think... whatever. I'm like, I just think that I really don't have... In my mind's eye, it's like, this isn't a category for me. It's such like an empty black pit.
I would say I don't have a special archetype. My brain more or less just plays like her sound tones and it morphs that into words a bit. But like, it's like it doesn't really like take special casting. I don't have like a bunch of characters that like, oh yeah, I like this or this was a distinct voice and I want to assign it to Susie. It's just sort of like whatever. She can sound like like,
it's so funny how Like, I mean, obviously a lot of people are horny for Susie, but it's like I really, like, I can't really fathom it. a girl being mean in this specific kind of way and with this kind of vibe, I guess it's just so, it really is so nothing to me.
It's not sexual to me, and I mean, it can exist, like, whatever. She's not, like, the worst character
no,
ever.
Like, I don't
like,
hate her. It's not really that passionate.
Almost, like, in the realm of, like, shitty female characters, it's like, I'd prefer a Susie over, like, a Buttercup or, like, a Rainbow Dash. Actually obnoxious, actually,
yes, like so Rainbow Dash actually makes you really mad, but Susie has a kind of, like, impotent, ineffectual quality to her, where it's mostly just that she's troubled.
She feels like a young teen.
Yeah.
And I just kind of accept that, and I can see the way she's insecure and how it manifests and everything.
And yet it doesn't make her very interesting.
It kind of helps that we have someone playing off someone like Chris, who's just like a wall.
Yes.
It would be worse if Chris was, like, haggard or shy or meek.
I'm also more interested in, like, an edgelord of Chris's variety.
Yeah.
Than, like...
It's almost like Susie can't feel compelling or troublesome because Chris is far more worrisome, far more
Chris is
scary.
For real here hiding under girls' beds to scare them in the night and telling you creepypasta stories about the local Chuck E. Cheese mascots.
I don't know. There's a different flavor to it all. It's
such a good comparison between, like, almost like a kind of, because Chris is, when we look back on Chris's memories, Chris is mean.
Yes.
Chris is capable of being very mean to somebody else, and I guess the way in which Susie, like, is mean, I can see how, like, Chris can just not respond to it. Because I don't think I would have a response for it. I think I would just stand there. I think
it's, like, tiresome.
Yeah.
And also, like, what do you want what do you want the horse to do? What do I even
I know
say
you
or
don't
do
mean
to
this. I know this isn't really happening in a very directional way. What can we do here? Whereas in a way, like, the way of bullying Noelle is predicated entirely on the intimate knowledge of what Noelle is like. And, what she will be more reactive to.
Is really mean.
Which is worse.
It's worse to do. It's like, and, like, knowing that a girl basically won't stop you or won't get help, and, like, that's a lot worse.
It is worse. It's like, it's genuinely choosing a target that is weak.
I think Susie's also liable to, like, do this to anybody who's in her way.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Here comes this fool. Run!
It's been a long time since my consciousness has thought about that fool.
It's been a long time since I've thought about that fool. Oh, God. Oh, to be Chris and do this also expressionlessly.
Yeah.
Here I go. Just like my video games. Just like we practiced. Chris, down here!
Alright.
Wee!
Feels my soul. Ping pong around.
Poke, 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 poke. Poke, poke, poke. Get poked.
Yeah. No.
And here we go. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there.
He's crude drawn castles.
In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you.
Very much a description I could see in a child's notebook.
Yes.
As well as these drawings of just, like, of the castle itself. Big, pointy shapes.
A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please come forward, both of you. Oh my god. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale.
This is the part. I'm on my journey. I'm in my knight outfit.
Very well, then.
I'm here to listen to your tale.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope. It was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light. It was a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune.
Deltarune.
For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at world's edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the fountain of darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift.
And scene.
Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale.
We will take a moment to think about your tale. I always like the gendering of the earth. I just think that happens, and it's like, whoa. Again, symbol. Something that I figure that like some kids could be like, "No, we real cool," like as they're writing their like idea of lore. And the other part is like stood out to me this time is like the idea of the angels' heaven. Mm-hmm. Like we're banishing angels' heaven.
It's such a wording of a concept, right? It doesn't sound like a good thing to do. It's interesting.
No. It's like, why? Who is the angel? You know, obviously lots of questions raised immediately.
You love it all.
I wonder how we'll feel about it.
It's so basic. You have to appreciate that some children could come up with this in like composition notebooks.
Yes, absolutely. It's actually like the basicness of this little story always makes me think and appreciate how like in Undertale it really isn't that cut and dry.
It isn't.
It's not as simple as like there was a side that was light, there was a side that was dark, they lived in balance and harmony. I'm like, monsters and humans have a much more complex
multi-layered history.
History.
You can understand how kids don't actually want to like imitate. Like, we know what history is between monsters and humans. That's not what we're trying to recreate here. If anything, we're kind of trying to let Chris like escape from a narrative like that in favor of a narrative like this. That's so straightforward.
Ostentatious. Excuse me.
I deeply believe you two are the heroes of the legend. That despite whatever enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Delta warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? Nah. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. Susie, without you, the world will... So what? If the world gets destroyed? It's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, And
I do.
And I do. Stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here. Susie, wait.
Time for a clown baby. How do we handle clown baby?
How do we handle clown baby? Ho ho ho. The heroes are already running away. And they didn't even know I was here. My dad's gonna make me son of the month. Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy. You clowns want to steal our dark fountain, huh? And still picturing you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. I've got a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose. Nice plan, kid. Susie's vibing. Really?
Immediately.
Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead? Susie, immediately vibes Lancer.
It's really
the
funny.
way in which Susie's attitude can extremely readily and immediately vibe,
baby clown. I think she got hit by that.
An idiot child.
Well, I literally remember when I played this, I was like, oh, she knows the rat, and then she likes the rat. She really likes this thing, and she's entertained by it.
A rowdy 8-year-old.
But
is a great counterpart to Susie's vibe apparently, and I accept it.
I accept
and
it.
I embrace it. The chemistry is good immediately. She likes the cut of this kid's jib.
It makes sense. But also, she doesn't have it, this accessible anywhere else.
No.
Yeah. Let's check him.
Not to call a spade, but he's a spade. Not old enough to ride a motorcycle, so he set his bike on fire.
All the information we need.
All the information needed. So what you guys doing after this? Lancer is thinking about chips.
Damn. Got some dollars.
Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Jeez, can you take off that hood? I can barely hear you under there. I'm alright. Hello everyone, I'm Ralse. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and... Best way to leave is east, right? Yes! That's where we'll... Got it. See you at school, Chris. I suppose it's just the two of us, then.
Yeah. Hello.
Chris, I'm a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here. My whole life for you two to arrive.
Disdainful RP.
It's a disdainful RP. So, I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. What kind of
me too.
Sick, deranged fantasy. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast.
Oh.
You can lead the way, Chris.
What if we met each other, and what if we were destined to meet each other? What if you were all alone here?
And what if you didn't know anybody else, and you never had anybody else in your life, and I'm the first and most significant and important person you've met? Sick and twisted.
Sick and twisted. I guess it's just me and you.
This fantasy, this sick...
Ralse, the lonely prince is now your ally. the power of fluffy boys shines within you.
Shut the fuck
Shut
up.
the hell up!
The mind poisoning.
It gets disgusting really fast.
Immediately gets really diseased. Immediately has gingivitis. Has jaundice. Has...
Ciguatera poisoning.
Ciguatera poisoning.
Oh yeah, cell phone.
You tried to call on the cell phone.
Obligatory attempt to make a call.
Sorry.
Very scary sound. Don't know what dark magics are afoot. Alright.
Chris, you know you can hold B to run?
I know.
Really? And yet you choose not to? Alright. Who knows how long these leisurely days will last. There's nothing wrong with taking your time, Chris.
It wasn't a criticism, sweetie. I was just looking out for you.
It wasn't a criticism, sweetie. I just wanted to make sure that you knew how to run. But if you want to walk, of course we can walk. Oh, Chris, it's a training dummy I made. Now seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Okay, get ready, Chris.
Alright, let's have fun.
You see that heart, Chris? That's your soul, the culmination of your being.
Gross.
Within, it holds your will, your compassion, and the fate of the world. If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. If everyone's HP reaches 0, we'll lose the battle. So please take care to avoid the enemy's attack. Ready? Let's try dodging. Great job, Chris. You're a natural. Anyhow, after the enemy attacks, it's our turn, Chris. First, I'll teach you how to fight. Though fighting is unnecessary in this world, there's no harm in a thorough lesson. Let's try fighting. Time to release. Time to release something for a second. Wow, Chris, that was an amazing attack. Have you done this before or something?
Yeah.
Okay, next, let's try defending. The enemy's attack will hurt you less. Not only that, but you'll also gather TP. Watch the orange big bar on the left. I'll explain it next. Great job, Chris. Now that you've gathered TP, how about spending that TP on one of my spells? Because you hit the enemy enough, it got tired. Now, if I use my pacify spell on it, it'll fall asleep and we'll win peacefully.
It's a little funny.
Let's try spell.
Alright.
I'll do your little tutorial. Great, Chris. We would have won the battle by now. Now I have just a little more to teach you. Acting through this, even the most violent enemies can be defeated through various acts of kindness. Chris, that was just a dummy. Why not give it a hug? Sick and twisted.
Sick and twisted. Why do you make me do this?
Why don't you make me do this in front of you?
Check it first.
Cotton heart and button eye. Looks just like a fluffy guy. Sick.
Sick and twisted.
Sorry, it kind of looks like me. Don't worry, I just made the test dummy that I need to make you punch and attack look just like me. Don't worry about it.
I need you to attack it. I need you to hug it.
I've been alone, so I didn't have anyone to model it after.
Gross.
Chris, since it's me, please be kind to it, okay? Or just completely fuck it up if you want whatever you want. You know I'll let anything happen.
The options here are despicable.
It is despicable.
Losing a battle of will.
Losing a battle of will. You hug or I'll say. Chris! I don't think this is what you're supposed to be doing. But let's act. Chris, you don't need to hit it anymore. I already know you're great at attacking. Okay. You just have to do it all. That's great, Chris. Each enemy has different acts that satisfy them. They sure do.
They sure do.
When an enemy is satisfied, its name turns yellow. When that happens, you can defeat it by sparing it. If we spare all the enemies we meet, we'll never have to fight. Look, spare.
I've done everything in this dummy I can.
Great job, Chris. That'd be the end in a real battle. I'm really happy I had the chance to teach you, Chris. You won. Oh, that was fun. You're a wonderful student, Chris. And in case you ever need a refresher, Here, I wrote a manual for you and Susie. Press bleh to open the menu and use it in your item. Got the manual.
Got it.
I'm losing lots of strengths of will. You tried to read the manual, but it was so dense it made your head spin. Well, it's just a dummy. Don't focus on it. Oh my, the great door is opened? No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But, Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the result favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? Oh, I'm sorry. Chris, in the end, what you choose is up to you. As long as you're happy with it, I'm happy too. So just try your best, and don't worry.
You love him having this moment of like, all right, this is the narrative. We're going to try this. But if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it.
If you don't want to do it, don't worry.
I'm not going to be disappointed in you. I'll let you do anything.
Here comes the first suspicious motion.
It's like, what was that?
What was that?
Why did he do that?
Slap it closed. It really is. Rase really is so funny. It really is like, here's what we're going to do. But don't worry, sweetie. Anything can happen. And if you can't do it, that's fine. And if you don't want to do it, and if you don't want to,
this is like
use your axe. And if you don't want to do this stuff, that's fine too.
It's like a really interesting thing to pose in the face of like autonomy.
Yes.
Which is like, if Chris feels helpless and Chris feels like their choices don't matter, you want to like create an environment where no, everything you do matters. But also like, you can do anything.
But don't worry.
I'll
it matters, but not in a way that creates any kind of like pressure.
It's not stressful. There's no wrong answer, which kind of means that like there's a fixed outcome no matter what. Which means you're on rails.
Yes, which means nothing. Like you can really understand how we're trying to create something that won't freak out your little baby sibling.
Mm. But your baby sibling also is crazy and it's like, I feel like nothing I do matters. And it's like, in a way, it's almost like perspective or something. I don't know. Are all your actions meaningless if there's always going to be the same outcome? If your older brother has decided that no matter what, you get to win.
Mm-hmm. Enemies ahead. You're gonna die. Sign Lancer.
Got it. Don't read signs.
Got it. Don't care about signs.
Whoop.
Yep.
What are we doing? Does Avvy have any input?
About fights and all the things.
How you want to do this?
I don't really want to do like a kill everybody route, I guess. We should think about this. I think for our overall playthrough, for now, maybe we should act like we're trying to go along with Azrael and Chris's plan.
Like their narrative?
Like Like
okay.
you're trying to be a good kid and playing along.
Right, I'm the knight. Oh, the good knight here.
The good knight.
Currently. We'll say that there's room for acts of impulse.
Yeah.
Things that feel like right, like frustration or just like something that kind of just comes out.
Mm-hmm.
But generally it's like I don't look at Ralph saying I'm not mad at him, nor do I resist him. I'm like, we're playing our game together. I understand you want me to win. Mm-hmm. We have like an idea of where this goes.
We have a plan. We're in the very early stages of our plan. I'm not so shook up about it yet. I'm trying to imbibe the world that we created together.
Point. Oh yeah, I forgot about. There's all those flourishes to the action stuff, which adds a flavor of Chris being a participant.
Yes, it does. A flamboyant participant.
Flamboyant diamond isn't any girl's best friend.
I don't feel such a need to read enemy text, but you know, you can make your decision.
I like to read it myself, but I may not to read out loud.
You're welcome to. I feel like check text can be rude and has no strong opinions one way or the other. Yay.
Yay. I'll let Susie and Lancer fall in love in their own time. We're not gonna concern ourselves too much with it.
No. Cool. Enjoy being thrashed by various guys. Here we go.
I love Azrael being like, no.
No. If we don't want to read your sign, if Chris just walks clean past it, whatever.
If Chris doesn't want to read your sign, then we're not gonna read your sign.
A necklace of ridiculous books, your path.
I think these guys are funny, like whatever you say to them just works.
I do like the element of tension points in this game. The element of letting the weapons almost touch you is an asset. He lectured the enemies on the importance of kindness. The enemies became tired.
Oh, I see. It's pacify for that one. Okay. You either convince them and spare them, or make them tired and use the spell. Okay, got it. Cute little battle sprites.
Thank you.
What's in the other direction?
This way.
Ah, yes. Okay, here we go.
There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one.
Yes.
You got the dark candy. There's a candy hanging from the tree. Take one. You got the dark candy.
No.
A red and black star that tastes like marshmallows.
Yeah, now I'm remembering all the items are pretty cute. Like the foods are all like chocolates and jelly donuts and...
This is a magical world of our invention, sweetie. You can eat all of your favorite things. The remains of the cake are still smoldered. Take a piece. The broken cake was added to your key items.
I'm just gonna read it, but to remind myself what it is, we don't have to read it aloud. Oh, it's a key item, right?
Beep, beep. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
I moved away to cough, and women, I actually have a pair of earbuds strung between us, one in both ear, because we couldn't figure out how to get the audio to come out of 2 different sets of headphones at once.
Yeah, I almost had it, but like for some reason Steam's audio configuration was just a bit too weird for me.
Yeah, to, like, it would work with YouTube and such, but we couldn't get it to work with Deltarune.
Excuse me. So I hope maybe we'll solve that someday. Maybe eventually we'll invest in an audio splitter, but for now, good old-fashioned sharing a bud, suffering for the art.
You ordered Ralsei to flatter all the enemies. Out of anyone, I'm glad we randomly encountered all of you. We can just... It's okay to order Ralsei around. There's nothing
wrong about that.
There's nothing
we don't worry about the
problematic about this dynamic between us.
Candy.
You know, not how knights and fucking princes work, but whatever the fuck.
Whatever. Yeah.
Not how it goes, but whatever.
The prince being a servicing mage is like, okay, whatever.
The prince being submissive and will do whatever you want and whatever you say. You're not gonna look at that guy on the ground. It's not important to you.
I feel no need to look at it. Aha, the white ribbon.
The white ribbon. That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it'd look great on you.
I did put on this beautiful ribbon.
Well, can you put on a little ribbon for me, Chris? Oh, just put a little ribbon on.
How about you put on a little ribbon? Increase your cuteness.
How about we enhance your cuteness? Chris, you're giving it to me? Well, does it look pretty?
Yeah!
Chris just stands there and doesn't say anything. It doesn't make any expression.
We can't,
Don't acknowledge.
This doesn't change anything.
The act of willfully ignoring all of Lancer's signs is saying yes to the moment, and that is what Chris would do. Whoa, wait a minute. Even if you're my enemy, I've got to warn you. A purple beast is roaming, globbering anyone who dares block her way. So, we don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Oh, Chris, we need to stop Susie, quick!
Susie is the monster.
Susie's fucking rampaging all over the place. Hi, fool. Somehow you survived the maze. But don't count your blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team. Tree hatties. Do, do.
Ugh.
We don't need XP, just encountering your smile is reward enough. Sickening that you have this skill. Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered. You made a team purely of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And that's unusual somehow? Why don't we talk about this after the battle?
Where good did you go for 3 glasses of milk?
Smells like a soft kiss.
Good for her.
You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No.
No! God, that's right. So
Fine.
funny.
Later, losers.
No sharing. Oh, right. We can't sell this one.
Ugh, open up, you stupid door. Oh, great. It's you guys. Susie, we were ever so worried about you. How'd you get past those spikes before? Walk through them. But this door sucks. Aw, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all 3 of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the dark fountain.
For some reason.
Only Chris. Even
Only
though
Chris,
you two are both
we're all supposed
lighteners
to be
or
like,
whatever.
Yeah, you 2 are both lighteners, and we're all supposed to be part of this
Somehow
prophecy.
Chris has a special power that only Chris has. Don't worry about it. That wasn't part of the legend, but don't worry about it. So if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? Yep.
Good way of railroading, also.
Mm-hmm. Let's just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie's back on our team. Cue the fanfare. Susie follows at a distance, such that no one can tell she's associated. A reasonable response to the noxious energy coming off of Ralston.
I don't want to be around you freaks.
It's Camper.
Game of Snake.
Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. Next battle, we should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. Hello. See round. Attack violently. Ordered Susie to flatter the enemy. What? Why the hell would I do that? It attacked us. Let's smash it before it moves. Look, Susie. It seems harmless. If you act nice, we might win without hurting it. Okay, okay. Hey, little guy. I really like the axe in your face. Boy. Where'd you get it? Chris, maybe I should talk to her.
Hold on, let me handle this. Dang it.
Fuck. Tricked into reading Lancer's sign.
Susie,
I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yawn. Yeah, you talking is already doing that.
God.
Well, just think about it. We might have to warn enemies about her, Chris.
Man, I'll say we have our own thing going on.
Susie, the Violet Tormentor, is now your ally. Power of mean girls shines within you. I wish it shined within me.
Shyam!
Shyam!
Our good friend. Just making quick. The whole thing where the swords that you get are like pencils.
Pencils that you have, little Halloween themed pencils.
We're pragmatic.
Don't have anything better to do. Talk to Sham. The name's Sham, pronounced Sham. And this is my little shop.
I forgot it's spelled like C.
Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I've no attachment to any of it. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here, you learn to find ways to pass the time, or go mad like everyone else. Long ago, the Darkners lived in harmony with the Lightners. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then, one day, we were all locked away in this prison, and the Lightners never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms and aims to take revenge upon the Lightners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, there's some still distantly hope the Lightners will return.
Interesting lore for forgotten toys.
Yeah.
Toys who want revenge.
Historically, this land was ruled by the 4 kings from Card Castle to the east. But recently, a strange knight appeared, and 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since... Well, you don't need to know about that.
His teeth are cute.
Mm-hmm. So you are the heroes who are going to seal our fountain. Good luck. It makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future for a darkner in my condition. See you again, or not. I like Sham.
I like Sham.
Sham. Sham. It's sticky, huh, Chris? Fluffy boys and mean girls.
Gross.
Hey, kid. You want to buy a tutorial? It's only $50 dark. Nope. Did I say 50? I don't feel the need to read all this guy's dialogue.
Yeah. That's fine if we breeze past something.
Alright, this way. Gentle nurse.
We're not actually going to do any tutorials. We're just going to look at
whole goals.
I don't have to read this either.
Stop making tutorials. Donation hole. Throwing a dueler into the hole. The hole became full.
It's just something we can do.
Something we can do to interact with the world. It's like throwing a penny into a fountain, you know?
Off we go.
Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Are you ready to be... Stop. Stop talking. Ho ho ho. What is that? Why are you saying that? Oh ho ho ho. It's my evil laugh. Scary, right? You sound like a baby Santa Claus. You mean like in a badass way?
I'm not ready for them to say things like badass.
I'm not ready for them to say nasty words. Shut up.
Actually, in my mind, like Lancer doesn't know such a thing.
You really think you know how to be scary? Well, Wrong. Man, wannabe tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off. That's not true. Oh, really? Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. Ooh, okay, I get it. Thank you, purple girl. What? Thanks, it was kind of you. To teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't. And now, you're going to be thrashed. Merry Christmas. I guess that's kind of an improvement.
Why is she so into him immediately?
I really understand that it's like, it's just that her whole routine just so does not even appear to work on Lancer that it like completely...
This is me just double checking that it's like working okay. Sorry. I got nervous about the stream.
Okay.
Wait, it's a recording, right? Okay.
Yes. That would suck.
No, okay. I realize like I'm in too deep now.
Do you want to eat popcorn?
Yes, I would like to eat
I have
popcorn.
no problems. I have no qualms with eating on stream. And if you have a problem with eating on stream, I'm sorry. I kind of like it when people eat on stream. I find the sounds of eating to be kind of cute and funny.
Yeah.
I don't got misophonia for that.
Yeah. Anyways, well, Lancer, because of her act, just like rebuffs off of him instantaneously. Like she's like too dumb to receive any of it. I guess too dumb and innocent, if we're gonna be generous.
What Susie really needs is a little brother. This game is about when you need
a little brother.
When you need a sibling.
When little brothers need older siblings, and likewise in reverse, you know, an older sibling needs a younger sibling. It's reminding me, like, genuinely when I played this and like before we interacted with anything, I just had the most straightforward thought of like, oh, Susie really likes Lancer. Like, he's like healing to her. Like, yeah,
Lancer feels like tailor-made in a lab to heal Susie's problems, but made in a lab in the sense of somebody who thinks that like having a little sibling would solve a troubled person's heart. But Susie is such a straightforward person that it works.
Yes.
It's just, it earnestly works. I'm sorry, let me finish this.
Yeah, I realize we should.
The one thing I don't necessarily want is crinkle noises.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll try and be mindful. We'll get the popcorn.
It's like when I think about it, if you think of Azrael as the most basic, simple person ever who kind of maybe condescendingly thinks that he can create a simple narrative that fixes everybody's problems, I think his idea of a simple narrative can and could, by all means, fix Susie's problems and proves to do so almost immediately in chapter 1, but it doesn't work that way for Chris.
And,
you couldn't just make Chris like a funny sidekick and solve all of Chris's like hang-ups and problems and create an immediate, strong, funny bond and create Chris a best friend instantaneously.
I suppose I'll be interested in how it feels like Noelle receives chapter 2, and I guess how Azrael would be feeling about his streak at that point. Can I do it all? Maybe so. I don't know.
Right, because solving any of the like unresolved tension between Noelle and Susie is also, I think, something that an idiot could do.
Yeah, because there's not really any barriers. God. Okay.
Well, I'll put popcorn in your mouth. Stop reaching into the bag.
All right.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not trying.
No, okay. I'm not really upset.
Okay.
I just was like, I'm on to popcorn.
I know you go.
Alright.
You just focus on pressing buttons.
Just gonna kill one of you.
You barely lifted a finger, and alright, you win. Let's be friends. Oh God.
I guess I need to warn them.
Yeah, you have to warn them about Susie.
Right, okay, I needed to do that first.
Feeding you cheesy popcorn while you dodge attacks. I love Chris's little animation.
Point the hearts that flourish with axe. It was reminding me, like, oh yeah, a lot of the like fun little details in all the like individual acts and things that you can do really like give Chris character. It's like, who is this?
Who is this? Intentionally posing, brandishing your sword.
The theatrics, a kind of coolness.
Chris has this inside of them.
They can do anything.
Oh, look, Chris, another puzzle. Oh no. Let's read the instructions. The instructions are vandalized. It says, "Thou's fools, thou will never figure it out now." Ruining instructions. That's definitely against the rules. Maybe turn off the microphone.
Yeah, I don't.
Then it says, "P.S. I make my own rules. RK." Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over this spiked fence? Because then we'd get impaled and die? Cool. I'll work on that and you do the puzzle. Try your best, Chris. It should be simple, Chris. Press the boxes onto the switches with A.
Nah. I can do it. I'm a smart puzzle boy. But
Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something. Hey, Chris. Give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. You did it, Chris. Great job. Damn. Didn't get to impale myself. Oh well. Come on, chumps. I'll tell you who really impales themselves all the time. Good job, Chris.
Yay. We did it. What's Oh, we're moving on now.
Okay. I'll stop in a second. Because it's hard to talk and do anything interesting while also eating popcorn is the flaw.
And yeah, so pleasures.
That was very
Also
pleasure.
a flaw.
We got
learning.
a wine, everybody. Oh, I'm trying to get as much popcorn in us while the battle is going on. So, my read text again.
Abby, you're cute.
What's that?
You're cute.
Thank you. Ugh. I'm getting so much popcorn bits all over you.
It's okay.
Same as it ever was. Okay. Final mouthful of popcorn.
There you go. Oh.
I'm sorry, I really have to insert my fingers in your mouth to get the popcorn in there safely.
You called Happy a sweetheart. I'm beginning to think about this. Funny.
We really must study Chris's ability to flirt.
I love it. Sorry. Nah, it's alright. We're just, doing normal stuff. I was just thinking. Oh my god. Might have had a hubris. But anyways, I was just thinking like chapter 1's pretty short, so it won't be.
Yeah, it is.
We're already at the checkerboard. Checkerboard.
It's like those are chess pieces,
But it's like a checkerboard, and there's a checker piece.
With the checker enemy.
So. Whatever.
Just assume even Chris can't really remember the difference between these things. It really remains to be seen if, like, Susie will ever have a complexity that renders Ralsei's machinations inert or useless.
Like, I've at least, like, been really curious if we are gonna ever see Susie become disillusioned by everything as she becomes really invested in
Ralsei sang a soft and entrancing lullaby.
As she becomes very invested in the dark world and is engaging with it like as they're real people, not like toys. Oh yeah, let's leave Susie to sleep. Like, I wonder if her moment in quotes would just be that like, hey, wait a minute. This is psycho. Do more. I see. It's just sleepy. I have to remember to read the names more carefully.
Yeah. Pew. Here we go.
Puzzles I know.
Puzzles you know well. So you've begun to cross the great board. Halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So it's a shame you won't make it a step further, because my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood, swooshing blood, very gross and bad.
This is honestly like half a drag.
Hey, Purple Girl, was that scarier? Why are you asking me? Because you're really cool at being terrifying. I want to be as scary as you. This is how to win over the heart of Susie. So simple. You want to be like me? Yeah. Well, that's stupid. But the new laugh isn't as awful.
So easily.
And saying you'd turn us into blood is cool. What the hell is up with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in. Oh. Yeah, I'm not supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem, I guess.
She's like, whatever.
So, are you guys gonna attack us, or... Oh, yeah. I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it'll be the end for... Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everyone puts a name in the bucket. Alright, everyone's put in their entries. Blue person, you can choose. Since you look like you don't care. You like it. You take the neatly folded piece of paper. You open it up. The legendary heroes, the herald of fun and friendship. Oh, that's mine. See, I think it's the perfect name. Because we're all friends. They like to have a lot of fun. Okay, first, she's a mouthful, dude. Second, what are our enemies gonna think? That we're gonna be buddies with them? Let's change it to something short, intimidating. Something punchy, something badass. Like what? Well, you know, for starters, how about just, the fun gang? You know, just concentrating on the fun part. It's perfect! Well, see ya, fun gang. I've got to osmose my afternoon milk. We're just like putting a playing card in a whole glass of milk. Just letting it soak it up. Just letting it get all crumbly.
I love when it's like, you look like you don't give a fuck. And it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I just like look completely tuned out of all this.
A special skill.
Mm-hmm.
Long honed.
Just looking like I really don't care about anything you're saying. Because this is the part of the game I don't know. It's... Sometimes I wonder, maybe Chris a little bit has that disease where it's like, well, stories need more characters.
Yeah.
And more things that happen. Not interested, actually, in your dynamic with Susie or your arc.
I imagine that it's not like a perfect plan. It has a little bit too much of like a broad sense of what's
how
needed.
to make a narrative.
Mm-hmm.
And then the kind of like when you're making like a game and you're kind of like gonna procedurally go through like, well, this part needs to happen and it needs this part.
Mm-hmm.
So you're a child and you don't understand the stories really can be composed of only things that you like. And you don't need to
just sort of fill out like a checklist almost.
Get to know meaningless NPCs you don't care about. And it's like, oh, it's for the build-up later, when Lancer is going to get all turned to stone.
Yeah, it's important that we have to care about Lancer.
It's important for when we reveal the king that there's somebody we're invested in who's hurt by the king. Story. Narrative.
Power of story.
The power of story. Whoa there, horsey. Pawnmen are scary, but all they're doing is following the king. Us on the board used to have our own boss. Those were peaceful times. But now, even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. Fear not, we, unlike the simple pawnmen, possess full faculty over our actions. I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asks me. He's very scary, you see.
Guys like Mr. Society out here.
Mr. Society? Well, step on my boots. If it isn't the Friendly Fun Gang, you boys or girls had better turn back while you can. Lancer, what is it this time? I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. It's actually really inconvenient. I can't go home at all because I'm so scared. What is it?
She's back.
She's back. Oh, hey, little guy. That's what you're afraid of? Wow, Purple Roll, you aren't scared? Hey, why would I be? What's it gonna do? Well, normally. It crushes people to death, I think.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. King round. We bow to the king. That's it, Chris. If we can get its crown off, it should turn back into a little guy. Susie, help us bow at it. Nah, its crown will come off when I smash this guy to the ground. Amusingly, it's so, like, even Rousey doesn't seem very invested in Lancer.
I think it's funny. He's kind of like,
whatever.
He's like tired. It's like...
This is genuinely just for, like, Susie's benefit.
And, well, she's the one who loves Lancer the most.
She loves that fool. Susie, stop attacking it. You're making it stronger. Psh, and let it think I'm afraid? No way. The crown is 60% loose.
Oh, right. It's too stupid to understand.
That's too stupid. It can't. There's no helping it.
Picking corn out of my teeth.
I can't help you with that. We have invented a little fucking Tamagotchi for Susie to
learn how to take care of and
solve her emotional problems with. God, Rousey is really eating it.
Stormed. I'll help you, bud.
You won.
$5.
We did it. Wow, you clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. Yeah, I am pretty great, huh?
God.
Susie? Not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all.
I always need to say this, because he would never say this to Chris.
Yes. You only made everything worse by attacking it. Would never say this to Chris.
Chris
Would
could,
let
Chris could attack it all day.
Would let Chris punch and attack every enemy all day long without any interruption. If you had just acted nice to it in the first place, we could have avoided that entire battle. Huh? Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my axe. And earlier, you terrorized those troops. Those guys were enemies. They're for terrorizing. Yeah, she's right. And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake. Cakes are also my enemy.
Not Charmed, not interested, doesn't like
Susie,
it.
Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with the power to bring peace to the future. Could you please start acting like one? Yeah, when you lay it out like that, I've been a pretty bad hero, haven't I? Alright, Ralsei, you got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead. Really? You're going to be on my team? Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly. Susie, you can't just... Quiet, toothpaste boy. Susie is my comrade now. Yeah, toothpaste boy. We're going to have monogrammed track jackets. Yeah. And sleepovers, where we tell each other secrets. Yeah? Anyway, see you guys never. If you can even last that long. Chris, perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. But I just worry that if Susie is too eager to fight, then, well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? I'm sure Susie will come around soon. Let me just look at what my Lively notification.
They look like they have matching scarves to me right now so much.
It really does feel that way, doesn't it? The feel when you are siblings.
Lego Forest.
That feel when we are siblings.
I feel when we are siblings. Oh,
but you.
That's funny.
That was a good thing to do while I see what this message on Lively is. Oh god.
Oh, I got you all small.
I might have to take a break soon just because the earbud is hurting my ear and it's making me not able to focus as well.
That's okay, sweetie.
I wanted to try to make it through the first chapter, but it's the earbud.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's slower when we have to, like, read everything. Do you want to get to the next save point, basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Susie, Lancer! Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes, are you finally ready to see what happens when you try to act soft against a team that crushes anyone in their way? We've really practiced.
They love it.
Speaking one at a time and orchestrating our tormenting.
They basically ran off and like giggled in the bushes.
Yes. Dark Jack Lancer. Violent Axe Susie. Together we are the Dark Fun Gang. So what's your evil plan? Huh? Dude, we just formed our team. We haven't done anything past our intro yet. Have a little patience, please. Oh, I'm sorry. We're looking forward to the rest. Well, you won't have to look forward for long. Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly, unstoppably, to make an evil plan to thrash you clowns. Watch your backs. And your fronts.
They found each other, and isn't that wonderful? It's really like Susie becoming obsessed with like a chew toy, though.
It really feels like Susie learns how much fun it could be to like roleplay with an 8-year-old, which is a lesson that perhaps Ralsei felt like Susie needed, and
she did.
And she did. I need to get something for my friend Clover's birthday. Her only interests are sports, cute boys, and cheese. Maybe I'll just get her a card.
Clover.
Clover!
Ah!
Clover.
Don't hurt me, guys. I gotta get good.
I'm sure Susie has never felt anything like what Lancer is making her feel right now. Like so admired, and so in sync, and so in tune, and on the same wavelength as somebody, and it's like an 8-year-old boy, which is probably the most interesting thing about Susie's personality to me.
Yeah. That she just, like Well, it turns like that, like rowdiness into such immaturity. Like she really just wants to like goof off, like genuinely how a child does. It's like well, it makes her kind of pathetic.
Yeah, she would really like to act out in this kind of ineffectual, childish way.
Ah, yes.
Putting the ragger. Time to put that shit on your masochist. A rugged scarf that cuts enemies like a dagger.
Prickly Prince
Deals damage with his rugged scarf.
for you.
Pinth. Ah, that scarf. I noticed that you simply took it without asking. It's fine. It's my gift to help you defeat the king. You folks are really energetic and potentially criminals.
Yes, I do not care.
I'm just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything. Bird every day.
Yep. There
My
are things in this world that are innocent little guys.
My little ball. What? I see.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, you gotta learn. Or else I love watching you do puzzle, Chris.
Oh, okay.
Must remember.
Yeah, just wondering how it resets.
Boop, boop. Thanks for doing the puzzle for us, losers. Thank you so much, losers. We were having trouble. We, need this. Susie's having the time of her fucking life.
It's really funny. It's just
She's
like,
never felt
well,
this good.
It's, good for her. Spade, diamond.
I really don't think Chris feels anything about Susie and Lancer's dynamic. I think that however you would choose to see how Chris feels about Susie, I wonder if you could just agree that, like, can't really feel anything about what's going on with Lancer. But interestingly, I feel like most of the fandom doesn't care about what is going on with Lancer.
Oh, oops, I'm not selecting the right button, sorry. It's slutty. It's just, you can't care, I guess. It's not something that can be cared about. In my mind, it's the most logical conclusion and the most, like, significant relationship she has. That she actually really vibes.
It's a little too straightforward.
But, well, you know, that's that. There's nothing more to it. Can beat the fuck up.
It's so funny that it's like, I feel like it's technically a kind of big sister moment, but they just feel like peers.
Yeah.
It just feels like she's like emotionally immature enough to be completely on the same level as this toddler.
Yes. I'm done. Dang it.
He's figuring it out. He's a master. He's incredible. Bow wow! Break the box winner bracelet. Bow wow! It will boost your defense. The king wants to eliminate lightners, but we didn't agree with that. We escaped, but the others were arrested. He opened the treasure chest. Inside was a dice brace. You put dice brace in your armors. Hey, you have any armor on right now?
Yeah, I've got the Ember card. I'm remembering though how much like freaking like when I usually play, I remember to not give Susie shit because she's gonna run off with it.
Solid plan. Nar. Don't catch me.
You're right.
You do, Clover.
Hello, Clover.
Mew, 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 mew. Symbol puzzle? All the symbols were different, I think. You can still see the colors they were, too. Sorry I can't be any more help. Red, black, red. RK came by. What a hunk! He vandalized the puzzle to stop the Lighteners, but we know the answers. Oh, you want to get through? Of course we'll tell you. The first symbol is a heart, just like love. Does that help? Yes, it does. Huh? Symbol puzzle? Why should we care? None of the symbols are clubs. Ugh, it's downright insulting. Alright, first symbol is a heart. None of the symbols are clubs. And the colors up there are accurate. Yay! He's so smart.
I'm a smart boy.
Chris is the smartest.
Yes, that's what Abby said to do this for me all day.
Hey, it's my birthday today. You didn't even say hello. That's fine, actually.
It's my birthday.
It is your birthday.
And I have this about. I mean, this is what it's like in my head.
This is what it's like to be Bird, exactly, basically. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up. They don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday. Yeah, get ready to hurt. Oh, sorry about this. This is exactly what it's like to be a bird. Clover's so cute.
So cutie. Let's talk about. I'll do what I can do first.
Brought up the topic of trees. Clover seemed happy. I love the smell of trees. Oh, me too. Smell of trees. This is a cute thing to enjoy.
Content. Ah, such a cute sprite.
So cute.
Fourth.
Do you like sports? Sports, my favorite food. I want to eat a football. Oh, I love you too. I would love to feed you a football. Spaghetti and tennis balls. That's genius. We really agree on it. I would love to feed you a bunch of different balls, Clover.
We can have such a good time.
Feed you tennis balls, feed you golf balls. What kind of boys do you like? Cute ones, nice ones. None. I mean, all. Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that. Glasses are cute, I think. Fluffy glasses, that's it. Him? Or, sure.
Like, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
A sweet creature.
Like, you've exhausted. Such a sweet creature. Like the boys. Okay. Now, I mean, we'll probably just stitch all the chapters together when we finish them. And I figure like we could finish this later today. I just need a break because I don't wear earbuds generally, and having to do it for the stream, it feels like my ear is giant and swollen and red.
No, I'm sorry to subject you to it.
No, it's okay. Maybe I hope you can fix the audio issue before the new chapters. But for now, this is the solution. I'm a princess about having my ears touched in general. By anything at all. I'm actually wearing a pair of like normal headphones over top of the earbud in my ear to slightly somehow help. Because I would prefer it to be slightly less asymmetrical feeling, but you know.
Alright.
But I'll see you later.
We'll take a little break and we'll pick this back up.
Yep. Alright. Now to the listener, it will have been seconds.
It will have been no time at all.
To us, it has been hours.
Many hours. We've done many things since last. So, but we're ready to pick up?
Ready to
Ready
pick
to
up.
like, get right back into that bake sale.
We're just going to stitch these together. We're going to get right to that bake sale.
Probably not going to partake much of the bake sale itself. I don't really, at least I don't think I have much business here.
I mean, it's just getting supplies, basically.
Yeah.
Health stuff.
Oh, I actually got a decent amount of money, so.
Maybe he has a hubris.
I am having a hubris.
Thinks he doesn't need a bunch of
I don't
health
need
and heal items.
No, I'm good. I've been doing so good. No, you're right.
I'm the Smith Malleus. I can fix anything. Weapon, armor. I can even fix you. Well, what will it be?
Fix item.
Huh, that cake is heaving with energy. You must let me fix it. Ha! Let's feel my technique.
Squeaky, squeaky.
The broken cake was fixed beyond recognition. The broken cake became the top cake, only for tops.
Top cake, only for tops.
This is truly a tremendous cake. Use its power wisely. All the responsibility of the top. This cake will make your taste buds spin.
Haha. I've got it now.
Right.
I feel like that is a good thing to have.
What happens if you get fixed? Do you get stronger?
I think you just heal.
I see.
But I need not. Right.
Hello.
Hello.
All proceeds go to root and relief funds, I guess. This is what I say. Thanks, I guess. I feel a fondness for Hathy. It cannot be explained.
She's nice. I think she's fun. Interesting.
A kissy.
A kissy for you.
A kissy creature. A kiss entity.
Needing, like... Is there a... Am I hallucinating? But was there, like, an inventory item? No. No, there's not. Huh.
Inventory what?
I thought there was, like, a place where you could put your stuff.
Like a box, like a kit.
Oh, that might be Undertale.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. Can't remember anymore.
Resident Evil style.
Resident Evil style. Yes, I'm like, there's a space for me to put things.
A magical box so you can access anywhere. The Lancer cookie was added to your items. I didn't feel like I needed to read any.
No. I think you get the idea there.
Lancer and Susie
are having a great time. They used the money that we gave them to buy a donut and share it. Good for them.
This goes out to all the people vacuuming while listening to a stream. Yeah. Oh, Bloxers.
I didn't think you would come for me.
Did so many things in the span of time that we were gone, nobody would even know. We ate meals.
Oh, wait, I realized I can adjust the thing so I can see it better.
You can. There's.
Oh, yeah.
You can do anything.
I can interact with my environment. Tilt the monitor.
It does not affect the stream if you tilt the monitor.
Gosh, yeah, we've done so many things. What did we? Avvy made me several meals.
I've made you several meals. We've taken a shower.
The good stuff. Oh.
What am I thinking about? Head a little bit empty, but we've done everything.
Head a bit empty. It's like, I think we're kind of like Kat getting used to Vest about the new headphone situation.
Yes.
Personally, I feel like overwhelmed by how much it's like
so much
noise canceling.
So
I have to like really think as I speak.
So much more convenient for me and less convenient for you.
A mile on my brain.
Isn't it exactly the same amount of convenient? No, it's not. You're wearing headphones over your ears. We both were in earbud hell. It just affected me disproportionately because of my sensory issues.
It's almost like, man, have I really done streams like this? Like, I've definitely had streams where, like, I'm wearing the over-the-ears headphones. Oh my god. No!
You're really getting owned.
I can't focus. Doing worse, bud.
There's simply a learning curve. You gotta anticipate the blocks.
This is bad, Avvy.
You gotta move where you think the blocks will go.
So true.
I'm just kind of watching Chris zone out and get hit a lot. You okay, sweetie?
No.
You're thinking about how bad you want to eat that top cake and dark candy, chocolate diamond.
I'll just do it really good next time.
It's making you, it's making you bad. Hi, baby. Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the world.
We'd be saying this all the time.
I'd be saying this all the time. The world changes around you, and you can still eat the leaves off of the tree.
I think we could all really like use this sort of wisdom.
The king can't really affect
raw instincts.
Raw instinct. You open the treasure chest. It's $40.
Yeah, baby.
Wow, pure instinct. That's just Chris's natural.
Yes, just walks forward and is like, I saw it. These really interesting things.
Yeah, I really like these paper dolls. It makes me imagine Chris and Azrael playing with such things.
Between that and them having built an angel, it's
yeah, with really incredible wings. These kind of
flourishes that they both seem to like.
Make me hope that they would move like those like Sky Dancer dolls.
I feel like they sort of like can grok what is cool or pretty to each other.
Wait,
like
Sky Dancer were dolls from my childhood. Where you would kind of rev them like you would a lawnmower, and the little fairy women would,
that's
violently.
That's what they're called.
Yeah, they were called Sky Dancers because I remember the commercials singing Sky Dancers, and then they would fling into the air and helicopter around violently. Oh, woe is me, rows and rows of woes and woes. If only a hero would help. Lancer, is everything all right? Oh, I'm not Lancer. I'm just a sweet little boy. Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache? As a disguise. So what kind of help do you need? What are you doing?
I'm untangling my wire. Because I want to have my controller under here.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
See, I have this evil plan that I need to make. And why does a sweet boy need it? I don't know!
I don't know! Ral say, why does a sweet boy...
I don't know, Razriel.
Why does a sweet boy need an evil plan? I wonder the same thing all the time.
To impress his cool friend Susie.
In a way.
In a way, we are all trying to impress our cool friend, okay? Sometimes your cool friend is your little sibling. Chris, if it's for friendship, well then, we'll gladly help. What shall we do? It's all on the paper, you delicious little owl. Hello. Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. The clown-generated content begin. Create a machine to thrash your own ash. Presented by Lancer Industries, which is made up right now. Alright, how are you gonna do this, Chris? Follow your heart. What would Chris do? Ask yourself, what would Chris do? I'm talking too abrasively. Knife.
I'm thinking...
You're thinking about Chris.
I'm thinking...
A fast chassis for tomboyish thrashing. That doesn't sound like something your chassis for... Streamlined chassis for elegant thrashing. Now that sounds like something Chris would enjoy. The elegant thrashing.
In these moments, I think I really don't understand how color works.
You don't understand how colors turn into other colors?
No.
That makes sense for you. I'm so sorry.
That's the kind of life I lead.
He's got problems with seeing contrasting colors, you know?
It's all a mystery to me. I feel like we've been over this, Avvy, but like I don't actually know like the order of a rainbow.
Yeah,
I can't like
sweetie.
I can't like do that.
Yeah,
it feels like I never learned that.
What was the flavor text for the shoes? Was there any? Attractive wheels leading the way. You've weaponized treads for raising sophisticated dinner parties. Sporty shoes for the athletic thrashing machine in your life. I think the attractive wheels really were probably the best.
I like how these have like Mario enemy quality, but it's not for what I'm going for. We want something, I guess, streamlined for killing.
Elegant.
A knife on wheels.
Attractive. Wow, looks nasty. Are you sure you aren't evil? No, I suppose we just have a knack for it.
Frowns. That we're gonna be like screen capping so many chapter 1 things in the future, and reposting it and being like, "Remember when he said this? He warned us."
I tricked you, idiots. Never do something someone else can do for you. It's even kind of high class looking. Anyway, great job, Lancer. They were sitting ducks. Yes, and it's all thanks to our enemies. Thank you very much. Thrash you later. She's having the time of her life. Okay. That's how I feel.
That literally is an amazing summary of, like, I remember last time we went through this, it was like, okay. It's that thing where, like, Ezreal's so much more dry about the events than you would think.
Sometimes it's just like, whatever. You really feel it.
Like,
The insouciance.
Yes.
Sometimes Chris just looks indifferent about what's going on, and sometimes Razriel is also just like, whatever. Also, sometimes I'm going to call Ralse Razriel.
We really can't.
Because it's funny.
Everyone will probably, like, notice by now, it's going to be, like, freely calling Ralse Razriel, just Azriel, and then, like, between just calling him Ralse or whatever.
It's just like I can't be bothered to pay attention to his stupid narrative.
It's a very dumb name.
Revolver in the center, and look carefully. The darker it gets, the more you can see. Just like in how you now you see me.
Oh my god.
Except the exact opposite of how you see
opposite.
Me. The less you see, the more you see. There's a tree blocking the way. Might look like you can walk around it, but that's definitely not the case.
Got it.
Obey.
Gotta help my boy.
I have designed special places for you to walk, sweetie, and you can't go away from those.
Heals 5 HP? Question mark.
Hearts, don't it?
Ah, sticky.
Eating candy to heal. Chris's dream. This world is for you, my love. For you to flourish. Candy make you strong. Chocolate make you strong. Cake heal
baby.
you. You don't have to do anything. Darkness, darkness, darkness.
Who's that?
Though hard to see, there was a switch in the tree.
Oh yeah, I think there's, like, a fun thing where if you go right to it because you already know, it's like...
It's like,
how did you do that?
Hello, fools. Lightners, this girl's with you, right? She's forcing me to fan her. Please get her under control. Nah, they're my enemies, actually. We split up because I was too evil for them. Help me! Help me! I don't want to fan forever! So, ready to be a good guy again, Susie? Nah, gotta say being a bad guy is pretty sweet. Not only is it way more fun than being good, but my teammates are proud of what I do. She needs a certain amount of constant... She needs a certain amount of praise.
This is what she's always wanted.
It's the first time in her life this has happened. Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor. I gave her a terrible stomachache. It was very brave and cool. This is how I talk about birds, to be fair.
It's true, though. I feel like we do this for each other, actually. I feel like I could be saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Abby's very eat pine cone off the ground.
You would be proud of me for doing that, to be true.
Yes, I would be proud.
We'd be proud of each other for being a brave or getting a stomachache, eating a pine cone off the floor. See? Finally, some respect. How's the thrash machine redesign going? The what machine? The machine. We had a whole sequence about it? Oh, that, yeah. We'll make it at the last minute. You two should really start working on it earlier. What's with the lecture? I didn't come here for a second dad.
Damn. Sorry.
Yeah, you tell him. Fucking get his ass. There's some things we must drag Ralse for. Somehow, Prince Lancer's made real friends with the Lightner. Isn't it interesting? Somebody should tell the king immediately. But it's definitely not going to be me. Whoever breaks the news is gonna get wrecked. The interracial of it all.
I was just thinking. I was like, there's a kind of an element of, like, it shouldn't be.
Why does the king make us take care of his son? He's not a bad kid, but he's so weird and so obligatory. It's no wonder nobody really likes him. Fucking get his ass. Two people who nobody likes. Hey, move it, Captain Toothpaste. You're blocking my reverse tan. The shadow's flares are making us as pale as a horse. Being a bad guy sure is relaxing. Chris, if you're jealous, you can be a bad guy too. Chris isn't jealous of your evil-doing lifestyle. But if you are, I can find a nice leaf and fan you. This is the problem.
This is that moment. I was like, the reason
Ralph's only agenda is whatever you want to be and do. It's not doing good, and it's not being good, and it's not necessarily encouraging you to do good. It's just, gently suggesting you could do good, while also perhaps standing you if you do bad.
It's like, Chris, whatever you want. Chris wouldn't do that. But if they did, that's okay.
It would be.
It would change things.
It would change things if Chris did it. By the way, beware yourselves of the forest maze. I'm always saying this. You'll probably get completely lost without someone who knows the way through. That is. Yeah, I know the forest like the back of my head. Oh God. Opposite.
I don't trust that.
I don't trust that rat.
Whoop.
Run. Hello. Hey, losers. Wait a sec. Where's Lancer? Well, he wasn't going the right way, so Rouse. No. You let him wander off by himself? You know he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now. Sister moment. I'm lost and confused.
Okay, that's a little bit like, yeah, it'd be like that.
Yeah. Sorry, Susie. We didn't mean to make you worry about him. Look, I'm not worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other, is all. Anyway, get out of my way. I'm gonna find him. Seems she doesn't know the right way either, Chris. Not like us, not like we. We always know the right way because we made this together. Because this is our big special dark ride we made together. We constructed in the basement.
We're having a good time.
With wires and glue. With duct tape and cardboard boxes and all the many years of our memories together and our many Halloweens and all the secret conversations we've had at night.
Very nose to nose. I'm really dying about the matching scarves, actually. It's getting me.
It's time. Siblings. Chris, isn't that the machine we designed? Alright, this will be tough, but let's try our best.
Corn really got me for a second.
That's...
I'm remembering this drawing also.
That's not good, actually.
It's like the humor where Rouse already looks crude a lot of the time.
So threadbare.
At this point, and then like try it even simpler. Good humor.
See what happens when it starts. Your design sucks, so we blew it up. Ah, I see. So now what's your plan going to be? Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule. Anyone that gets in our way gets crushed into dust. But Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive? Nah, see, that's where you're wrong. You see, I know I can't get back without you guys. But being a good guy really isn't my style. So I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. But if you lose, you guys will have to become bad guys with us. And do whatever we say. Our wish is your command. So, what do you say? Don't bother answering. We were just gonna thrash you anyway, so... See ya.
I didn't feel anything about it.
Didn't feel anything. You just stood there and thought about wanting to eat another chocolate diamond. Soft. This is just one of the many skills Azrael has, is being a choir boy.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, what a beautiful song.
Whoa. How'd that happen?
Lancer and Susie are making fun of us. It doesn't really affect me, because objectively we are much cooler than you, but whatever.
Oh, it's working on me.
Yeah, baby. Oh, God.
Whoa.
He's not really excelling at the bullet hell this round.
Forgetting about how it works.
You told Ralsei to logically best Lancer and Susie. You two, if we don't stop fighting, then someone might get hurt. Lancer became more convinced. It's working! Really? That's bad. They're having an evil laugh contest. Why don't you two just jerk each other off?
Why don't you two just jerk each other off? Oh, it's a different one.
Oh, beautiful.
Usually, I'm only using it once in the turn, so I haven't heard.
Ralsei's bent over animation is always, you know...
Yeah.
a trial. Offer his services to the
I told him to what?
Told him to what? You two, if we stop fighting, then I could braid your hair. Lancer became almost fully convinced. Wow, I look amazing. I would love to see it. I imagine just like taking the top of your head and squeezing it into 2 parts.
He does feel like he'd be like malleable like that,
yes,
right?
Yes. Especially if we soak you in milk first. Final blow of kindness. In summary, I like you two, and I think we should all just get along. Oh, uh-oh. What's wrong, dude? I accidentally started liking the enemies. Now seeing them just makes me feel round and soft. Bad atmosphere for battle, though. Well, if you don't want to fight, there's no point, I guess. Battle's over.
Susie, she's just like...
She's really just indulging this child.
I think it makes her just feel like the bigger person easily. If that answer says, you just don't want to make... It's like, it's so quick how much she just needs someone to care about.
Yeah.
To be concerned about, so she doesn't want to see him cry or be scared or hurt.
No. Well, because you didn't beat us. Well, you didn't beat us because you, kind of cheated by, ganging up on Lancer with, kindness. But if I have to, I guess I'll go back to your side. I really can't read her text right now.
It's okay.
But don't expect me to do anything but fight.
Do you want me to, like, move the position of this,
No, it's fine.
No, it's all good? Okay.
I'm just, it's my brain.
I think we're both, like, kind of like, it's a little funny.
Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie. Yeah, let's just hurry up and go home. Susie, does this mean we aren't a team anymore? I mean, of course we're still a team. You can, be part of the fun gang. Wow, me in the fun gang? Wait, if I hang out with the good guys, then can we still have monogram track jackets? Yeah, Ralsei will make them. Okay, sure. Oh, I hate to look at it.
No, it's not good. I didn't like to see that. Frowns.
Hello, fools. Lancer lags behind and Chris is just like, whatever.
Okay.
Up to him. Wow, this is cool. I've never been on such a big team before. Don't you have a legion of various guys? Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me. So they don't actually like me very much. Well, you don't need those clowns anymore. Just chill with us. Hey. Man, I'm still hungry. It's like nothing I eat here matters.
Let's all take a moment to think about that.
Let's all take a moment. Should have stolen more money for the bake sale, I guess. I was thinking of baking a cake later. What's the catch? You'll have to stop making fun of me, for one. Pass. It's a reasonable feeling to have about Asriel. Not for all the cake in the world would I stop bullying.
It's true. I really feel like you could not actually pay Avvy to start being nice to Asriel.
Never. Look, Susie, a candy tree. Hell yeah. Damn. The last piece is too high to reach. Worry not, Susie. I have a special transformation for times like this. Really? Watch and learn, team. And Rouse will remember that for later. Look, stool for him.
It's like, how funny and silly.
All you did was put your hands on the ground.
We're gonna circle back to that, I guess.
We're gonna get back to this. This will make an impact on Rouse. It'll get inside your brain. You'll think about it. Don't act so jealous. But for real, though. Susie was so real for saying that. Got it. Ooh, tell me what it tastes like. Hmm? You haven't had it before? Oh, I mean, I've always wondered what it's like. But I'm not allowed to pick it for myself. Generosity. Well, you tell me what it tastes like. You're giving it to me? I thought you were hungry. I changed my mind. Oh, Candy joins the team. Alright. Having a real Sarah from The Land Before Time kind of moment.
Oh my god.
I could give you a tree star. So, what's it taste like? Yum yum yum. It tastes like friendship. What's that taste like? Like my teeth are disintegrating.
Ugh. All the candy in this fucking world.
It's actually bad. Yeah, but thank you for sharing. You're a good friend. Well,
this
you
like
too, I guess.
Sarah from Land Before Time. She's learning what sharing a tree star is like.
She's learning how to feel a little bit of selflessness. Just walking along with you guys, it feels nice. Like I'm doing something important. That's because you're alongside the Lighteners, Lancer. Now, class, pay attention to what Rouse says here. Because he doesn't say because of friendship and kindness and joy and love and laughter and companionship. He says that's because you're alongside the Lighteners, Lancer. Our purpose, Darkner's purpose, is to assist them. It's the only way we can feel truly fulfilled. Now, notice how this description does not have anything to do with being treated nicely, but merely the dynamic between a Lightener and a Darkner, where it is like a servile and leadership role. And notice that Chris does command Rouse around.
Point, Rouse really believes, if you want to think about Rouse as his own person, which he's not, if we think of him as a lonely princess, if he is really like imbibed, like the point of our existence is to service Lighteners.
And the king's narrative is that we don't need Lighteners. We can be our own people without Lighteners. I am going to append this world from all of these people and this dogma that says that we have to constantly be suffering without them, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like, if the Lighteners abandon you guys have been unfulfilled all this time, if we go by that logic.
Mm-hmm. And there's no way for you to feel fulfilled ever again without them.
And Lancer is an impressionable child, so, you know, hearing this is like, really?
Really? But my dad hates Lighteners. He wants to... Does your dad seem happy? I'm not sure. Hey, let's ditch the weird purpose talk. You're probably just glad you ate a weird berry. Yeah, I'm still boosts from the juice. I mean, look, I'm not from here, and hanging out like this, I also feel kind of, you know, happy? Shh, nah. Maybe. It's Susie who proposes the sane, normal human conclusion that we feel good, perhaps because we are bonding as friends, and that it doesn't have to do with some sort of physiological relationship like between master and slave.
Our races, or like, well, you see, the only way to feel fulfilled is
times when you're doing this role,
which
where
also
you help them
which
and
makes,
guide them.
which makes, you know, Rousey makes it means that Rousey just being like, Chris, you can treat me however you want, because it's kind of like, I will feel fulfilled just doing what you say.
That is my role here.
It will intrinsically cause good feelings in my body for you to tell me what to do and me to follow your commands, which...
I mean, it's interesting. It's an interesting way to approach the world, isn't it?
Look, everyone, we can see the castle. Yes, that's where I live. Me and, my dad. What's that black thing emerging from the top? That's the fountain, Susie. If we can get there, you and Chris will finally be able to go home. She took long enough. Chris, Lancer, let's go. What of it? The vibes. Are you sure there isn't another way home? The fountain is being guarded right now. If you try to go there, you might get hurt. And what? Come on, Lancer. No one's gonna beat a team like us. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them.
No.
Nar. What if you had to fight? Everybody bleeds, right? Don't worry about it. Whoever it is, they'll be cold on the ground before you can blink. But Susie... What? My papa!
Not my paw. I don't want to see that happen to my paw.
I need to go. Huh? Where are you gonna go? When are you gonna be back? Never! Why are you acting so weird? Susie, wait! Oh, fuck. Your rats are escaping. The Lightners are approaching the castle. Get them! Walking calmly as only Chris can. Peace, tranquility, anticipating the bullets, paying attention to their pathways.
They'll have a meditative walk.
Very meditative walk while I think about that shit that Razriel just said to me, and how much we definitely wrote that in a composition book together in my room, and what it was like on that night.
Concepts that really resonated with us.
Well, we had some sort of chat. Lancer! Hey, what are you doing? I cornered them.
Huh? As if they were both laid down.
You poor Lightners. We were told to keep you imprisoned for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys punished. Yeah, vibrate up. Ow. Well, this is a fine how do you do, isn't it, Chris? It's the way you talk. Imprisoned for eternity.
How do you do?
How do you do? That sounds like it might take a while. And Susie, where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris, before she gets hurt. Or hurts someone else. Maybe there's something we can escape with in here? Time to eat.
Yeah, time to investigate things.
Chris, this might seem like a bad situation, but I know you can figure something out. Hi, sweetie. I know you can do it, sweetie. Crack in the wall. What could be inside? It's more wall. Hell yeah. These shackles seem oddly fashionable. Take them. Take iron shackles. Put in your armors.
You know, Chris.
This represents my chains.
Ironically, increases your attack and defense.
Eat them. Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence. Perpetuate. You ate the moss. Tastes mussy. Your HP was mossed out.
This is seriously like...
Time to show... the moss has been eaten. The cycle continues. Show you what I've done. So, Chris, what did you find? What's all that green stuff around your mouth? 2 minutes in jail, and you've already started eating moss. You even put on prisoner's clothes. You look like a prisoner for life. I love everything you do, sweetie. Don't worry, I support it. Well, you're really playing the role, sweetie. We're really in jail together.
Wow.
So you couldn't find anything. Well, Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. But if we don't make it for some reason, then I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet. It's just like Susan needs to be here so that we don't just start making out in the middle of the jail cell. Like
I always think like it's genuinely like the...
It's a really great moment that anything can happen. Don't worry, it's written into the plot. We have these little moments something could happen. Maybe if it works out right.
Maybe kind of if you're down, I'm down, but also if you're not down, it's fine.
If the ball in the Rube Gold machine wants to chill in this cup with me for a little bit and just kind of roll around for a while, that's okay.
That's okay.
Before it plunks into the next track and continues on its trajectory as planned. Hey, idiots, can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate. Susie, where are you? I don't know, prison. Seriously, though, I'm out of my cell. I sweet-talked the warden, giving me the keys. Susie, really? How? I invited him to visit the trash can. Anyway, now there's a puzzle in the way. Okay, solve it, Susie. Dumbass. Caveman. I don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle. He's bound to come save us.
Delusional.
Why don't Chris and I just help you solve the puzzle? Look, I don't need your help. This is a classic Sarah from Land Before Time situation.
Yes.
But if you said what to do out loud, I wouldn't stop you. Chris, tell Susie what to do. He can do this. Hold on. I can burp too.
Yeah, you can burp too. Yeah, burped. Your burps, when I was... Well, they sound like my burps sometimes, and I got really messed up by that.
Wow.
Because I thought they sounded different.
Like a girlish.
I thought you had that girlier burps.
You sometimes put more English and push them out more than me. Great, now come and free us. All right. Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Chris, are you worried about Susie? She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Well, regardless of how you feel. Classic Rouse. Classic Rouse. I don't think it would hurt to take a moment, close your eyes, and think about what she's doing now. Scary.
So one of the scariest things to me, just
all right,
coaching Chris through this.
Whatever you're capable of doing, which frightens me. All right. Where to next? Time to control your brain. Huh? Chris? Did you say something back there? Why did Ralse instruct you to do this? Why does Ralse know that you have this capability? Why does Ralse like, don't worry about what the fuck, whether you want to help or not. You're definitely going to do it because I need you. This like, dumbass will walk around in circles.
Use your soul. Just sort of channel. Think about what she's doing right now, and maybe you'll be able to do a little something. It makes me feel like Ralse is like whispering in Chris's ear the whole time while they're just like in the zone.
Don't worry. I can't hear them anymore. I'll just go this way. Well, that's a dead end. It's Lancer's voice. Damn, not another one of these. Maybe I should go back and ask Chris. and make sure they... Lancer. I'll just do it myself.
This moment is really funny to me. Oh, every brain cell.
Every brain cell, you can do it. Understand, they have to stay in their cells. The lighters can't be allowed to escape. Especially the purple one. Lancer? Susie! What are you doing here? Lancer, Chris and Rousey are still locked up. I know. Hey. I was the one who told my troops to put you down here. To keep you down here. Forever. Lancer, you wanted to get rid of us? Classic betrayal moment. Nar.
It's got all the beats of a children's movie.
It really does. It's no more complicated than Don Bluth movie. I thought we were a team. I can explain, Susie. Nah. It's fine. It's fine, actually. You don't have to say anything. I get it. I get it, you know? Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway?
There we go.
That feeling. Nobody will ever like me.
Yeah.
Not even an 8-year-old boy. Shut up. What? Shut up. Feeling your feelings get hurt by an 8-year-old boy.
No, I thought we were vibing, but we weren't vibing.
You weren't vibing. I was tricked. Get out of my way. Did you hear me? Get out of my way. No. Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you. So, don't expect me to feel guilty when they have to clean you off the floor. Want to see what happens to traitors? I'm gonna take my feelings out on this child for hurting my feelings.
Now, I remember that when people have talked about this moment, if you notice, Chris's soul is always coming from the corner, top right corner where they are in the prison cell.
Yeah. It's always your soul.
It's fascinating. It just makes me feel like it has to facilitate everything.
You're the only thing really material here.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't get out of the way, I'll kill you. Sad.
Makes me think, like, what Susie's own free will of the situation is. Like, if I sustain damage, is that what determines she sustains damage? You know? It is, like, Chris having to, like, manipulate something to a degree.
If your party members pass out, it's classic moment.
That moment when losing the will to fight.
This shuddering child.
And the way that it's like Lancer, he's trying to protect you.
No.
Sad. Susie hasn't ever had to deal with something like this.
You think I care? You just want to lie down and die? You're just making it easier for me. How does it feel to beat a child, Susie? Feels pretty good, I bet. Alright, that's enough. If you want to die so much, then die. Susie? Missed. I don't want to kill you, man. Just move, please. Susie, if I let you guys go, well, and you and my dad will fight, and we'll kill each other. At least if you stay here, neither of you will get hurt. Then I won't kill him. Promise. Me and him will just talk it out, peaceful style, you know. I don't think my dad would like that. Hey, Lancer, come on. We're a team, right? Nothing can stop us, fighting or not, right? Yeah, you're right. We might as well try. I can help too. I'll go talk to my dad, ribbon him up. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. I'll head over right now. Susie? Yeah? Are we still friends? Huh? Of course. I mean, if you want to be. Phew, see you.
They might as well share a big hug.
How am I going to get past his dad like that? Come on, I'll figure something out.
Now, I always think it's funny that this, like, major turning point for Susie isn't even a moment had between her and Chris.
No.
Or her and Rouse.
Yeah.
That she just kind of... It really is Lancer who's, like, an essential emotional component for her to be like, sigh, okay, I'll try to change my ways. I won't be so bullheaded.
It will not be enough to, like, convince Susie of this dogma of, you know, not hurting things.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't want to beat up the precious child's father. So that's why, okay, Chris?
Yes, I understand.
Hey, what up? We weren't doing anything in here.
It's fine, it's fine.
Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie. Yeah, don't push your luck.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't remember if there's anything of note over here. I guess we'll check.
There's that monster in the cell. Thanks for inviting me. This trash can's really great. Apologies for the inconvenience earlier.
Because they got good spirits.
What's up? Yeah, even I got arrested. I'm just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to? Yeah, man. I'm always saying this.
Oh my god. She's always saying this.
I'm always saying this. Ain't got much.
You can just be a pair of eyes.
Animal crackers. Oh, I'm just the cage. No one talks to me. Hello, sweetie. You enjoying the show? I'm Golden Sam.
Hello, Golden Sam.
Hello, Golden Sam. It's tough being the fourth cage. I bet I would love to be your friend. Us animals used to be alone in these cages. Now everyone's here. So many new people. Wish we could go back to the good old days when it was just us in these filthy cages.
That's what they want.
That is what they want. That is the Lightner's hearts. Since I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I'll never make another word search, promise. It's kind of what happens to, like, Elephade.
Oh my god. Right. When you really look at them, you can see that there's, like, one of, like, Clover's species, the Hathi and Rudin, but, like...
And the evolved form of the Rudins.
Mm-hmm.
Ho-oh. We are the 3 former kings. We beg you, free us. Once all 4 of us ruled together, but when the night arrived, everything changed. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels. You must tell me if they're all right.
That no good night.
I would love to see more Clovers as a species.
Yeah.
You really only see the one Clover. Alright, this should take us out of here. Let's go. Now, it might take a while, so...
Niels.
Get comfy, everyone. Flops. Hey, Rouse. You know Lancer's dad, the king? Yes? when we meet him, you think we'll have to hurt him? Susie? I mean, I could easily smash him, but you guys, I know that's not really your thing. You're more about groveling like total losers. And I was thinking, maybe I could do that too. Susie, you mean you want to try acting? Well, Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself. Sure, alright. Only because my little lad. Hey, Rouse. Susie? Are you still gonna make those cakes? Well, will you stop making fun of me?
Oh God, stop making fun if you want cake.
Well, if I have to, I guess. Then I'll bake you as many as you like, alright? Yeah. Like you can make that many, dude. Susie was like banned from Ham Sandwich Day or some shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, wait a sec. You know, I'm starting to realize it'll be easier for us to get out of here if we all get along a little more. So next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. But, you know, don't tell me anything stupid, or I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? You have become the supreme ruler of all, Chris. I'm counting on you, okay? I have become everyone's
I command all. If you listen to me, that's the only way your precious Lancer is going to be happy with you.
Here comes my ultimate control arc, the control that is scripted for me to gradually attain, and you all will defer to me. And I make good decisions, and I'm loyal. And I'm really strong and smart. I'm good at puzzles. And the RP designed to make you feel very good. How do you compliment people, Susie? Oh, Susie, if you're stuck, why not try saying something you wish someone would say to you? You are unbanned from Ham Sandwich Day. No one ever said that to me before. Eating all the ham sandwiches. Where did all my ham go?
Where did all my ham go? I like that Chris's power is they're the only one who can act.
Yes. It's up to you whether good things happen. Nice. You guys look like you're gonna kill me. King never said that to me before.
Oh, it's much better when there's only one of you.
Truly, Chris controls the narrative and whether this is a violent time.
It's up to me.
Or a good and peaceful time. Just command you all to do acts. Don't worry, sweetie. Yeah, baby. Susie's arms are so big, it kind of fucks me up.
Yes.
On her side sprite, I'm always like, God, they're just so big. It's the only thing about them.
Sorry. Moving a lot. Pants kind of uncomfortable. Yeah.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I think it's one of those things where like the detail of her Dark World sprite is like and her overall sprite, she feels like normal. I don't know what it is.
She does.
And like her Dark World sprite gives her a bit of flourish that makes her feel kind of huge. And I also don't like her colors as much.
I think exposed arms is kind of a bad look for like the vast majority of characters to me.
Mm-hmm. So I think that and like the spiked
yeah, bracers
just like it makes it look way too meaty.
I'm just not down for it.
I'm the peaceful lightner.
Whoa, you even tamed the beast that was tormenting us. Beast? What beast? Oh, you even taught the beast to talk. Here, have a chocolate diamond. Got the chocolate diamond. Wow.
Nice drag.
Nice drag. Normal, everyday riches acquired from a legitimate source.
You know, riches.
You know. You know. Here we go through this simple castle.
Yes.
Club sandwich. You got plenty of stuff now, don't you?
You have this Lancer cookie. Just making little things.
What a quiet, reflective moment.
We're not gonna read this next bit, okay? We're just gonna I think we're just gonna like go through it.
You're just gonna get through it.
That's it. We don't. Who
I don't want to have to read rules cards dialogue.
I was thinking like it was fine when it was the sign. I'm not gonna make Avvy read rules cards dialogue. We all know who he was. He's like he puts the block. I solve the puzzle and then he leaves.
He's got a gimmick where he talks in old timey kind of speak. He looks the way he does.
Got it. Did it?
He's the rules card of the deck of cards here.
Yep.
You get the idea.
Well, I forgot she clips through.
That was a hit, Happy.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Join us and see what we do around
Become
here.
a part of this shit we do.
I'm ordering you to flirt with the enemy.
Show me what you got. Hell no. A reasonable response. Oh, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how.
Weird.
Why do you know? Weird? What? Shut up. That's not the problem. Are you sure?
Why? This is like...
Alright, look, wise guy. I'll show you. Watch this. So, come here often. Had how they felt awkward and left. Hey, get back here. Let me flirt with you. Chris and Razriel, you know, I don't know. We're used to doing some things in our little role plays together with our toys in our room.
It's normal for us to RP flirting. It's fine.
It's,
flirt with the enemy. Go ahead.
It's so easy to say flirtatious little quips and things. It's like second nature for us.
Go ahead, Susie.
Come on,
do what we do. Azrael seems to see no problem with it.
This is how the world works. Hell no. Let's see Ralph say do it. Suppose if it can't be helped. Hathy, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall. Wait, do you have hair? Or had Hathy felt awkward and laughed? Oh dear, wait. Not so easy, huh? Hard to flirt with somebody who's not your sibling.
Gross!
Who you admire everything about.
I'll let Chris do this one.
Come on, Chris. Show them
how
what you
it's
got.
done. I guess I'll spare it in case it's... You flirted with Head Hathy. It was highly effective. And that's that.
That's that. Don't worry about what Chris did. It was highly effective. You're really good at flirting.
Ugh.
Don't worry about it.
The Chad.
The Chad of the group. The only one competent. No, you won't. It's not your bed. Hathy sold all the gems and replaced them with beds. Looks extremely well slept. Hathy looked at you kindly. Your sins against Hathy were forgiven.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. My sins of whatever the hell I just did to your people.
Yeah. That is,
I'm sorry that I'm designed to be irresistible in this world and impeccably charming. My God, Chris, I can't. Do it yourself.
Go ahead, Susie, flirt. It's just like, nar.
You said some sweet lines. The enemies were deeply enamored.
Oh my God, all of them.
Come on.
Literally. This is crazy.
Chris is
Chris
incredible.
is the good flirt.
You're just so good at it.
Do it yourself.
You want to make everybody else do it to watch them flop.
Struggle at what I accomplish.
Or else I would be good at it if it was towards you.
Alright, yeah, you have to interact with What happened?
I don't know. Is there something he's missing?
Another rules card scene, you know how it is.
You know how it is. It's gonna simply happen. That was a hiccup, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Your hiccups are cute.
You think so?
You're so cute.
Thank you. Bye, loser.
Bye.
It's equality because I care exactly as much as I care about fucking... Oh my god, I forgot Papyrus's name. What a blessing, briefly. I care about rules card about as much as I care about Papyrus.
He really left your mind.
He really left my mind. I was freed.
Aw, yeah. It's Clover's birthday.
It's Clover's birthday!
Just like how it was my birthday.
I would love to flirt with you.
It's not fair.
Charge of the DPS Dancing Party soundtrack.
Yeah, maybe.
Hi, sweetie. Oh, let us take your coat. Put it in the toilet. Ha! Which you don't even have. Please try the baseballs. Yeah, eat so many you choke. Do they eat sports? Then we can all play Twister. Just stay out of our way. We lose even by ourselves. So what it's like to be bird, honestly. It's a treat for parties. Who's in charge of catering the party? Unfortunately, the cake she commissioned was destroyed in a field somewhere.
No.
Nar. I really wish we could flirt with you to make your day. I don't know.
Don't worry. I mean, like...
You liked Rouse. I wish I could, like, force Rouse to do a little harem girl dance for you or something.
Yeah, it'd be like...
He'd fucking do it.
I'll snap my fingers and make Rouse entertain you.
To do some hula hooping for the girl. Rouse?
I think I'm gonna do some quick shopping. We're not gonna linger. I don't think you've got much to say to me. Rules card.
This isn't a 100% run, you know?
Yeah, no. I'm like, you guys, you either play at the game or you can watch a Let's Play for all that extra content.
Read dialogue dumps. I'm not going to engage with every single Lancer sign and rules card. Rules.
Dainty scarf. No, I like your thorny scarf. We don't really... Oh yeah, Susie doesn't have any armor, so I'm gonna get that.
Brave Axe.
She doesn't need to be better at killing people.
No, it's not necessary. Hopefully.
I don't care about you, and I don't care about the king or his son. Not that much.
It's important to know, I think of all of this kind of shenanigans in Deltarune is effectively kind of like a dark ride that you're just riding on, going along the track. According to Ziplan, nothing is authentic.
Yeah,
and there's not really any deviating from whatever it is you and
Azrael have already schemed. Yeah.
It's an illusion of arcs.
And, you know, as much as, like, the darkness are kind of illusion of life.
Yes. Toys in a room. I don't really think of them as earnest beings that exist and have histories and feelings, but, you know, I'm an Azrael, aren't I? Maybe they have more feelings than I can think about or accept. What you gonna fucking do, Susie? I kind of need you for this one. That's fine, Susie. I'll help. To apologize to it for earlier, right? Nah, I just need you to stay still.
The cute little sprite.
Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Let me throw Rouse at it.
Rouse can use as a projectile. Right.
Good luck, sweetie.
We can do better.
This is how you're meant to treat Rouse.
I also keep getting the button wrong.
Not helping. I think it's interesting to think about, like, Susie's kind of only warming up to Chris in this chapter by virtue of, like, not really from, like, learning more about Chris as a person or, like, having a lot of, like, conversations and interactions and interpersonal moments, but rather the fact of which Chris is, like, just a reliable, strong person who can help her achieve the goals that she does care about, such as Lancer.
Yes, like, I was thinking, again, like, how, in the end, what makes her change her mind about, like, okay, I'll listen to the other two because I don't want to, like, make more problems for Lancer. I have something I care about now, so I'm willing to play nice.
It's using a fake, made-up narrative, perhaps, to ingratiate you to these other people. There's not really a very personal reason at this point in time that Susie has to like Chris.
And
the idea of this is a good person comes from something as crude as like saves me physically with
but because that's kind of the thing where like the impetus of how we get closer, maybe after Susie is willing to play nice, she then has close moments with Rouse and Chris. But when if she has to look back at the impetus, it wasn't real danger. It wasn't real conflict.
If it winds up being that, you know, everything with all of this is an illusion, then how does one feel about the relationships that you're fostering in this dynamic? And at the end of the day, I wonder a lot what Susie would really feel about like childhood stories about Chris's bullying of Noelle. I'm a little bit curious about what she would really think about basically the real Chris and not the one in this constructed narrative who has a set role that is like kind of designed for her to appreciate that Chris is just like there and functional. And if the world is designed essentially so that Chris is sort of the only functional person here and that everybody has to rely on
Chris. Chris is the most important, the coolest, you know, brave knight. Then yeah, I don't know.
It's a quote unquote friendship fostered on like a lot of contrivances and not necessarily from like hanging out at the soda shop and getting along.
I at least like remember that like the scenes in the town feel like they have a nice contrast after all of this chicanery of like groundedness and what Chris really is
really like in people's memory.
Looking at this.
Yeah. I really think there is meant to be a contrast between like the Chris we are playing as in the game and the Chris we're hearing stories about. And I think that contrast should be a little bit disquieting in terms of like what Susie is becoming like perhaps endeared by in some sense in the dark world just for being able to rely on it versus the person
that has like
persisted
been here this whole time.
Actual practical history in the real world.
And like, you know, everyone else in town just knows Chris longer. Or at least, you know, the people who have stories and stuff.
Hey, there's Lancer. Father.
Lancer, my son.
Okay.
Have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded?
No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you and...
They're alive?
Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie, she's very purple and strong, and...
Where are they now?
Hey.
Hey.
It's nice to meet you.
Lancer, my son.
Yes, Father?
Do you remember what I told you?
Don't get too attached.
You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum.
So true.
It's not true.
No, they aren't.
Domestic violence moment. Even though it's not what you call it when it's like your child, is it?
Domestic violence when it's your child. Let's not worry about it.
Okay. What did you say?
I don't think it is. I don't know.
I don't remember anymore.
I don't think about parent on child violence because I don't jerk off to it. Let's not worry about it. You become 30 years old, things start getting discarded from your mind. Meaningful information. Okay, go on. Let him go.
Ha 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 ha. You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lightners?
Oh shit. Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll.
It's all about that precious Lancer. Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners. What the? You traitor! Come back here! Traitor!
Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are?
To my people, I am a hero. To you? I'm the bad guy. We have fun here.
We have fun here. The king.
We'll go about this one by one.
Classic child endangerment plot. Susie tried to reason with the king. Alright, listen up. Lancer's my friend. So if we can get by without hurting you, then...
If I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are.
Alright, you want to see what I can do, huh? Talk became Red Buster.
You dare come here, Lightners.
Rousey tried to reason with the gang. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way.
Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivety. Now, perish with the pathetic Lightners you worship.
I really enjoy calling out Rousey for worshipping Lightners. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. Talk became dual here.
You, that left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning.
The abandoned toys. You tried to reason with the king.
Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. By the Knight's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces.
I really like the idea of the Knight's will being like, fucking destroy. And it's just you talking about yourself.
Yeah.
You shatter that
Shatter that heart that I hate. You dare torment us once again?
Dare return to torment us once again.
It's time to remember Toby Fox's fucking Toy Story little remixes.
Toy Story.
Because
you got a friend inside me.
Friend inside me.
Friend
Inside me.
What if we played that in the background of this battle? Is that too complicated for the stream? I understand that if you can't do that kind of thing.
I'll see if I can. It's so brief. I also wonder if hopefully I figured out this problem enough to be able to man, what's his name? Is he just Toby Fox on Tumblr?
Is it Flug Radiation?
Oh, right. I was like, he had an old username.
we'll try this for a second and see what happens. And if it just can't be done, then so be it. A brief detour.
La 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 la. It was one of the more recent things. So
music tag. Was it in there?
I think so. Oop. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe Toby actually delineates that garbage. Okay, yeah. No, I was like, it was pretty... oh wait, no, that's just him screenshotting that it was... No? I can find it, I can find it. Yes! I wanted to play multiple of them.
Let's go, let's go.
No! Dumbler, don't do this to me. You have to do it. You have to be able to play this.
Come on. It's just gonna be sound poison if it's layering with everything.
What if it can't even play?
What if it can't even play it? What if it's just like you can't do that?
Or what if it's playing and we can't hear it? That's like kind of the most haunting thing, right?
I'll never know.
We'll never know. Okay. Well, we did our best.
Oh well. R.I.P.
R.I.P. Love this fucking audio.
Okay. Bye.
This point in time where Toby Fox probably occurred to him how funny like Toy Story was.
In conjunction with what is going
plot.
on in Deltarune, and started just remixing "You've Got a Friend in Me," but different. Your soul shined its power on Rouse.
Begone, we have found fresh purpose. Now, the sad thing is, the knight in being Chris just means that they're like in a very circuitous like way.
Yeah.
Stuck.
You're still listening to a Lightner. You're still following a Lightner's commands. You're still drawing your purpose actually from a Lightner.
It's the sort of thing where I feel like multiple individuals in this narrative are going to be betrayed by Chris's actions with Asriel. Like,
you're giving people an illusion of revolution, which is pretty cruel.
Mm-hmm.
By passing as something different than what you are.
We've seen this in Steven Universe.
Yes.
For the night has appeared.
That's sexy, cool, really powerful, really captivating, mysterious figure. Just have to assume a part of Chris really likes playing both sides in such a way and betraying absolutely everybody while having an illusion of beautiful, honorable friendship and saving everybody.
I can't help that I really understand what it's like to want to be the bad guy and the knight. This has so been like a childhood fixation. It's kind of fun to have both people like clinging to you as like the thing that protects them, but then also be able to bring out those very feelings of fear.
Classic BPG vibes.
Oh gosh. The knight that pulls the fountain from the earth. I remember like obsessing over this text in when we only had chapter 1.
Yeah.
Man, I'm really bad at this one.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. You can do it, sweetheart.
Gentle taps is the thing.
Gentle taps, gentle taps.
It might get like faster or some shit. Oh, I think it has like little spikes the next time this happens. Alright, we'll just gather TP. Holy fountains, whose shadows are creating a new world. Our world.
Or is it?
Or is it?
It's all my little game.
Oh, you know.
As that battlefield is rumbling.
Oh, right. This is a defense boost. Okay, no, it's worth it. Ha ha ha. Do you see our new purpose?
Oh yeah, I see a big guy. such a simplistic narrative.
Soon, this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it. It's just like, haha, what if we are the ones who
will be self-possessed?
But it's interesting. I really am wondering what the history of humans and monsters is in this world.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, is it one
In my opinion, in like Deltarune, it's all about engaging in so many different layers of like the meta narrative that is going on. But that's how Toby likes to write stories, really, and likes to think about stories, where it's like we still have yet to really know the context of like Chris's relationship of being a human to monsters. And it's important to me that in this world, in this narrative, Chris is turned into the same being that Susie is.
Yes, there's not a
humans and monsters have been made into lighteners, contrasting another group, darkeners.
This equalization. It makes Chris something significant, but not like ostracized.
Yes. And yet Chris is obviously different from everybody and significant in a way nobody else is.
Still things, it's like we can't address it.
No, we can't. We just need to functionally have the RP continue, so we have to rely on this.
Then you may see what it's like to live in despair. All right.
But if you think about what that's then like if you had to engage in a fantasy where you got to reject the difference between you and others, and yet that fantasy completely actually relied on you behind the scenes
being different than others.
Being so intrinsically different than others is the only way it can operate, by your difference. You can imagine it's complicated for Chris.
I can understand how there would be like spikes of ennui, frustration.
Remembering this is all only happening because you're a person and you're only able to like perhaps subject other people to all this nonsense because you're a human and you can do all the crazy stuff with your heart that they can't do.
Now enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. Yeah, no, it's this one that's like fucking...
It's like the narrative on its own really is as simple as Sarah learning racism is bad from Land Before Time. If you were to receive it completely straightforwardly like Susie is, but I find it funny that it's, you know, it's complex enough for her.
Yes, for her it's probably like really entrancing. I just wanted to read his description really quick. Abandoned by Lightners, his heart became cracked with hatred. He cannot be reasoned with, but don't give up. Ha, you're quite strong, aren't you?
Whereas for Chris, you'd think that the, any of the allure of all of this is in the knowledge of the twist that you are the knight. Whereas this narrative wouldn't be engaging all by itself. Just simple friendship adventure. But friendship adventure...
yeah, no, that's totally not Chris's flavor, though, is the thing. Kind of edgelord.
No.
Alright, I think the last couple turns are just going to be a survive it, and then it's over. I just like the bulk of the King's Tirade is fun.
Yeah, I like the King's Tirade. I like that we're beating somebody up whose objective is a revolution of becoming infused with self-purpose and motivation and no longer having reliance on something, and our goal is to squash that.
Don't you uprise. My knight, I shall not fail you.
That's my ass.
No, it's like, and they don't even know.
And they don't even know. Nobody here knows.
Enough is enough. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle. Lightners, I've been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There was once a time where darkners and lightners lived in harmony. A time where darkners could fulfill their purpose in peace.
Their purpose.
Purpose. Concept of purpose. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days.
Oh, to go back to humble servitude.
Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all this.
Come now, Susie. glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you can just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King.
Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies. I am not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak.
Oh, don't say another word. Wee. There. You should be all healed up. How do you feel?
Let's see.
Smosh.
Smosh. Never better. Did I say you could get up? Chris.
Smosh.
Oh, spare me the heroics.
Smosh.
Smosh. Smoshing you.
Our body.
You're the leader, aren't you? So, what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity?
Maybe so.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
I don't know.
You can't even say. Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. I was like, what is the moment where it says something Susie said? I guess so that way when Susie steps in, it's like, whoa.
Like, whoa, she should be learning about herself. What if the villain sounds just like you at the beginning of the journey? Cinematic moment.
Oh, it's like if you see someone acting like an asshole and you're like, oh shit.
Oh,
that's
yes,
kind of like what I'd be doing.
The way when you're like, oh god, I can't be doing that. I need to be a better boyfriend. You see somebody say something to their girlfriend in the grocery store. It sounds just like you.
And you're like, oh shit.
Oh god, I gotta clean up my act. You know, it's that kind of thing.
Oh, get away from my friend. Or what? What are you gonna do? Surely you must realize how exhausted I am, Lightner. Any hit from you would kill me. Why not do it, Lightner? Kill me and show my son how much you really care.
Nah. He looks so naked in a swimsuit.
It's got like titties out.
Titties out, 3 nipples, each boob.
What's your plan then? To talk me to death? You stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you?
Just wait a second.
Wait for what? Huh? Why am I suddenly so sleepy? Why you sweet little pumpkin. A snork me.
Snork. Hey, Chris, you alright? That was close, Susie. I'm surprised you remembered my pacify spell. Hey, come on. I'd never forget something I made fun of you for. Choir boy. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost. Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it?
I'm gonna act all sad and like I was stupid.
It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about, too.
Damn, she learned.
She learned that. Everyone, you're okay. Growth. Lancer, hey. Sorry, I kind of beat up your dad. That's okay, it happens. Oh, it even looks like he's having a beauty nap. That's good. He seemed cranky. Man, he could say that again. Lancer? What's that noise? Oh, I actually came to warn you, clownlings. I informed the guys you were fighting my dad, but instead of eagerly volunteering to help you, everyone just caught the freakouts. Now they appear to be, breaking through the door to the throne room. Well, that's not the best. Chris, Susie, it seems that you must hurry to the fountain. Time for goodbyes, huh? Yes, of course, no goodbyes. We're bad guys, so we only have bad buys. Hey, you've learned a lot, huh? Only from the best of the worst.
Nah, they love each other.
Yes. Okay, I'll go stop the door. Later, dude. I have become eyeball. Susie, Chris, if we must say goodbye, then I
This moment.
just wanted to say I really enjoyed meeting you two, and hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? Can barely hear you, dude. Oh, I'm sorry.
Shooked. In the world
Was snatched.
Never the same.
Chris, Susie,
Plink.
I hope I can see you again soon. Next time, I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, all right? Yeah, sure, dude. Fuck. Let's go, Chris. I like that moment. I'm so like, if it's not a reveal, what do people think it is? Ooh, the reveal that it looks exactly like Oreo. Don't worry about it. It has no significance. Don't even think about it.
I love the thought that, like, it's just a moment to be like a wink, looks like someone, but it's not really someone.
You know what a twist is? You understand? I also think, just like I can't get over it. It's like people got way too used to the fact that Rousey is just an anagram of Asriel. It really pisses me off. I got like bored with the idea before anything.
I've said it once, I'll say it a million times. The mystery isn't who is Rousey, it's why is Asriel doing this?
Why is Asriel doing this? Why is Chris pretending?
Why has Asriel made this obviously fake name? Why is Chris going along with it? Obviously, like, they have to have something going on, but what is the purpose of this?
We have a lot of questions, okay? And the questions are not, who was that? Oh, it's fucking Toriel's cousin. It's your fucking baby Binky. Made form. Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? I'm sure it feels that way, bitch.
Uh-huh.
My machinations. I'm sure it feels real significant to you. Well, there's no time to think about that now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if
your very soul was glowing. I love this moment. I like the choice to had to pick the dark fountain. Very pleasant. Don't forget.
What happened? I can't say anything. Hey, watch it. Yeah, baby. Huh? The unused classroom? How we get here? Hey, Chris. What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it?
Mind freak.
Mind freaked. Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk. Peace.
Oh, Susie does not have the ability to, like, assess the items around us and kind of make connections.
Nar. She's not that perceptive to her environment. I would love to take a break, sweetie. My voice is a bit tired and we can pick back up to wander around the town because I feel like we'll want to take our time with that, yeah?
You can't save in the light world.
Oh, fuck.
What should we do?
What should we do? That's a good question. Could the stream itself pause?
We could pause the recording and just leave the game open, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Let's just kind of hope that that's fine.
Okay.
To be continued.
Be back in a moment. We back.
I back.
Hey, freaks.
Back, freaks.
It's been once again seconds for you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. Ain't no thing. Nothing's happened at all. Just gonna walk around this room.
And I look at objects. It's a checkerboard. There are pawns strewn on it. Some sort of playroom. Some sort of abandoned classroom filled with old toys. It's a yellowed, poorly drawn picture of a green turtle. It's signed Alvin. Playing cards spill out of a deck in the closet.
I think I might have to check my volume really quick. Sorry.
Okay. La la la.
Oh yes, far too loud for me.
God. How did that happen?
I don't know.
Okay. My God, look at all this nonsense.
Look at all this nonsense. You know, we're doing so much to make this happen.
It's
I want the people to really.
It's a lot of
understand.
Easy light switch. Door is locked.
Abandon the class of room.
Playing
Forbidden.
cards, checkerboards, bones. Man, the sun's already setting.
Scary.
Scary. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris? Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? Sorry, I was just making sure the noise was coming out of my headphones for real, though. And the evil seed of what you have done. Door is locked.
Scary rooms.
Door is locked.
Scary rooms.
Simple a school after le hours. You ran the water fountain. It's lukewarm. Do you like breathing, moving fast, with or without legs? But usually with legs. Join the cross-country team with Jockington and Noelle.
I forget she's in cross country.
It's fascinating for her. Run, dear. Locker, it's locked. Locker, it's locked. This used to be your brother's locker. It's your locker. It's empty.
Sigh.
Sigh.
Next to each other. As we must be. And we're right next to Mommy's classroom.
Perhaps it's organized by your last name, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And right by Mommy's classroom. In my restless dreams.
I see this place.
I see this place. Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time.
See, I like this way of just conveying to us. She's probably a teacher as been like a elementary school teacher for a long time. Just kind of a fixed status.
It's a computer. Its desktop wallpaper is you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago.
8 years ago. 8 years ago. My God, wouldn't we give anything to see this photo?
We would give anything to see this photo. It is my belief that the backgrounds on Toriel's computer generally correspond with the theme of the chapter you have played. In an aesthetic sense.
Yes.
Because the other chapter is you two playing video games together.
Yeah.
And that one is partially games themed. And this one, I would say, is a little bit Halloween-y themed with people dressed like superheroes.
It is. There's a like undercurrent of that. You know, when you think of a design like Sham and Jevil and
all the candy, chocolates.
Yeah. Candy, chocolates. I don't know.
But every chapter of Deltarune kind of has like multi-layered. I like that it's never as simple as just like a lava level or a snow level. It really is instead like the next, chapter would be themed to like the computer lab, but also the festival coming up. And also it will evoke like something in Azriel and Chris's childhood that they had together. In my mind, Chris's Halloween costume has to be a knight, and Azriel's has to have been like a wizard. Simple as some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? I love Chris's mind.
Yes.
The throne of the gods.
This is a really powerful one.
Yes. It's a primitive drawing of your mom.
Primitive Dorio.
Primitive kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. It's fascinating,
Interesting vibe. Some kind of teacher food. Indeed.
It's a poster of several basic shapes: circle, oval, square, hyperdodecahedron. It's like the idea that Chris doesn't own any belongings or is a very neglected child. Like, it doesn't jive with the fact that some of your things are at least now have been moved or kind of donated to the elementary school. You at least used to have things. We don't know how many of those toys in the spare room were explicitly yours and Azriel's toys when you were really little.
I want it to be that Chris just didn't replace those things. Just hasn't or once things have been donated, passed down after you outgrew them, you just never grew into a new thing.
Yeah.
Hence you still kind of wearing a striped shirt like a little kid.
Yes.
Scented markers.
You dig out the marshmallow when I start huffing it.
This poor animal.
Oh, anything to feel just one emotion.
The good old days.
Marshmallows remind me of a lover I once took. Ring, ring.
Chris? Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I am... Sorry. I am afraid I am going to have to punish you. As a mom.
Mother.
Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I will make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer. But when you return home, you are going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey.
Quack.
I think it's so funny how much it was ooh, you're gonna be in so much trouble. Okay, fine. Being social, kind of can't discourage
for the love of God, please.
Can't, just can't punish such behavior. Library.
Computer lab, please surf the web responsibly. In fact, maybe don't do it at all.
I'm always saying this.
As if. Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on our project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times.
He's really at it.
You really be at it. Gotta go to college, so then it'll be hard. She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys. As is her wont to do. As is what every teenager should be doing.
Chris, you survived Susie. I was getting worried.
Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I'm a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris. Did you forget what it looks like? The front is perhaps a mauve dragon wearing lipstick. And as for her clothes, I believe they are, well, you know, Chris. I think you'll know it when you see it.
What was the meaning of this? It's just such a wild thing given their extremely religious household.
Like,
some sort of skank dragon book out there.
How to draw dragons.
Oh, it's an unlabeled book. You look inside. Oh, I accidentally returned my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no, they're putting it into their catalog. Oh no, I have to take it out every time I want to write a new entry.
Sad stuff out here.
I drew a library so recently that like these simple pixelated books are like a haunting visage.
Oh my god, yeah. You know, Abby, you drew a good library.
Oh, will you?
I think it looks nice.
As good as this, my
as good
sweet.
as this, yes.
Thank you.
In fact, it's kind of like haunting now that you pointed it out.
There's a book here. You lick the page. It's delicious. This must be what they meant by flavor text.
Weirdo. It's like, you know, Birdley doesn't like that you're just licking books in front of him.
Nar. Lord of the Hammer. First in the award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Garrison Boom.
I wonder what that's like in there.
Please remember my name, please. I wrote a book to help you remember. By a hot fire guy. Teens own. There's a crude drawing of an ice cube wearing a headband. The teen zone, where teens can be kids. A feeling of immense relief washes over you. For the love of God, let this teen be a kid.
God, just let teens be kids.
Teen baby. There's an anime review. Read it. No. You want to follow. You decided not to read it. You have to follow your heart, Chris.
I'm like Chris says.
No. I really, truly appreciate that Chris does not vibe Alphys at all on her anime opinions. Stupid bisexual.
It's like I don't need that. I don't need that.
You look through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working at a computer. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog.
We all trusted that dog.
We are trusting that dog right now. I'm being so patient. Taking my time with your game, dog. Here I go, just walking my little legs along.
You need the crudeness of the normal, everyday sprites.
Very scary stuff in here.
Let's have a moment to commune with this scary, scary thing.
The scary mouth is what it is to me. It's locked.
That's all there is to say about it.
That is all there is to say about it. You are checking on it. Nothing to know about it. And here we walk through our quaint little town.
I like the colors in this zone.
Yeah, I do like the colors of this zone. Garrison Boom Memorial Bench. R.I.P.
Rest in peace, F. Dead.
Sorry, I pop up. Bird's computer. Dismiss. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing. Yeah, thank you, Garrison Boom.
Thanks, dog.
Surely an inspiration to me. I don't know. I fucking gay. Garrison, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. Why is she dead?
Why is she dead?
This thing where objects relevant, symbolic of the monster are buried because monsters don't have bodies that can actually be buried here. It's just
I really love this. What the cemetery is conveying. Yeah, Or we have our rituals, we have our offerings. This is how we'll remember them. You can see how they would think to have a monument though for someone who's passed, because that's the only thing to almost commemorate them with.
Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here, and on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Fruit juice.
Fruit juice.
Chris, if you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away.
Major reveal.
Major reveal.
Cataclysmic. Ruined my life.
Choir boy, choir boy, choir boy. Beautiful singing voice, choir boy. And Rousey, what was it that Rousey did all the time? I just can't fucking remember. What was it that Rousey does exclusively as a special move?
It's on the tip of my fucking tongue.
I guess I'll just never remember.
God.
Chris, it would be wonderful if you would sing with us. Or even participated to any extent. Instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. Now, hold on a second. I'm sorry.
I took.
Can I fucking edit it out if you want?
I don't know. I'll bother, but
no, probably not. You'll find out how bad it sounds when you re-listen to it. Hey, short stuff. Why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low? Ate too much candies? Lost your frisbee in the wash? God, coming for me. Hey, short stuff. That's what the cops are for. What? Don't talk to you like you're a kid? Fine.
made Chris mad.
If you need someone to change your diaper, go ask the cops. Damn.
Talk to you like you're a baby then.
I see. The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative. But she worked hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely. It's a painting of the town. Hello. It's a small pine tree. Hey lady.
Hey lady.
I'm sorry. The mayor is busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis.
Alright, got it.
Got it. Can you go to the door at all of the mayor's office or an R?
This guy's blocking
Oh
it.
yeah, I see. Strategic guy.
Mm-hmm.
Strategic, hideous man.
Terrible man. I wonder what Mother will look like.
I do wonder what Mother will look like. What vibe will we have for Mother Mayor?
I'm like, will Noelle resemble her father more?
I wonder.
Uh-huh.
That is interesting to think about. Library. Police Chief Undyne is supposed to be directing traffic. But all she's doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way!" She's the best, huh? I feel really directed.
That's just what they need
They
out
fucking
here.
love this cop. How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. I guess I should just run away. Hey, punk, get out of the road! You're blocking traffic! Oh, wait, it's just Asgard's kid.
Tell me what
Alright,
you are.
I'm a little worked up lately. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Just something to shake things up. You got something to report?
Dark world.
What? There's a dark world inside the school? Sure, kid. There's no law against dark worlds anyway. That's a job for the school board. I know there's no
There's no
against dark
law.
worlds.
This is like a kind of like
Power.
when Hannibal makes jokes, like, I have to cut out your tongue or whatever.
It's a power move.
It's a power move. It's sort of like, I've got something to tell you.
You all can't do anything about what I'm doing. And you will never do anything about what I am doing. You can't comprehend what I am doing with my brother in the dark.
Oh my god.
Let the angel's power light your way. Frightening. I don't like it.
Somehow I didn't realize it was hospital.
Hospital!
Wait, that's how you spell it.
It's the library. It's a library that's misspelled. Library. The library is spelled library.
My brain was like, hopsital?
Hospital?
No.
No. Sweetie.
Oh, just didn't get that right.
Police tape is blocking the way. The tape simply reads, "Nah." The amount? I don't want to see any fools. You knocked on the door to the police station. Someone's coming up to the window. You just close the blinds. Seems like the police aren't really feeling it right now.
We don't want any.
Hello. I want to get one of these little simple bead railways one day.
Yeah.
It's just so hard to choose one. It's one of those sliding bead toys that naturally spawns inside doctors' offices.
The good stuff.
The beads march grimly along their set path.
One of those really good Chris lines.
One of those, this is how
Like,
Chris sees it all.
Chris's perception of things.
It's
so
all,
unnecessary.
It's all my little bead maze. It's an obligatory hospital piano shrunk to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play up! Your hands linger over the keys, doing nothing.
This is a cute, like, wants to.
Wants to, feels the urge.
Even if you say no.
As play it. Yes, blank.
Blank.
You usually play the piano a bit more beautifully.
This detail.
This detail! Is everything okay? You do seem a little sick. The idea that Azriel is like a choir boy with a beautiful voice singing lullabies, beautiful arias, and Chris can play a beautiful piano song.
It's just like, no.
I hate it when ships can create some sort of beautiful combination sound.
It's painful. You could also see how, like, these are both things that they would have, skills they would have developed in church. Whatever, being taught by
you'd have access to an organ there. Maybe you have reason to be there after hours because of how Azriel helps out with the choir or something. Like, I don't know.
And in that case, like, probably being motivated to do it outside of, you know, like the designated religious reasons of learning it.
Maybe perhaps decidedly not wanting to play the piano for the church at its service.
I'm sick.
I am sick. No, I'm better than ever, actually. This is me flourishing. It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines and a circle.
So real.
So real. Dad, I just can't say that to her. Oh my god, I'd die. I'd literally die. Noelle, sweetheart. Do you want to do dad? You keep doing dads. It can be fucking up to you.
Noelle, sweetheart. First time I laid eyes on your mother.
Do it deeper. Do it sultrier. Smokier.
God. Like, I walked right I walked right up.
You can do it.
No, I can do it. I can do it on.
You can do it.
I walked right up and told her she was a hot piece of work.
Really?
Yeah. She slapped me so hard I blacked out.
Dad, that doesn't help at all.
Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet?
Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad.
Oh well. Maybe you shouldn't wait.
Dad?
You should bring it here. I'm bored as hell.
Fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's getting late. I guess I better go. I've got homework.
Oh, that's the group project voice. Bird guy again? What's his name? Nerdly?
It's Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad.
I'll kick his ass.
Dad, you're not even supposed to get up.
Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him.
Yeah, man.
Had to.
Bye, Dad.
Bye, honey.
Good God. Oh, hi, Chris?
The way this must be
What the fuck?
very
hell?
mystifying to her, like, fuck. Well, okay, bye.
The heck are you doing here? It's a bunch of roses in a glass container.
Sorry, it's just so funny. Hey, I'm happy your dad brought me flowers, but roses? What is this, man? Beauty and the Beast? That ain't gonna work, man. We're both beasts.
It's so like, alright.
Aight. Oh, so you're just here to use a sink, huh? Come on, Chris. Be a little friendlier.
Never.
Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came early. Alright, Chris. Just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here?
Nar.
Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. I'm proud of you. Wasn't too long ago. You were just a creepy kid next door.
So true.
Now you're the. Sorry, he's really making me laugh.
He's really working on you.
I forgot how funny this guy is. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Okay. Seriously, you want to chat or something?
I don't know. What do you want to talk about?
Family. Chris, even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asriel were college pals, right? Oh hey, now that Asriel's off to college. Think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? This is difficult. I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, woo! She'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie. Got smashed into... Sorry. Got smashed into the snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pie, though. Couldn't complain. It's like...
Yeah, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet. Couldn't ask for a better daughter. Just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. And when it happens, she freezes like a deer in headlights. Remember, she used to be afraid of humans under the bed? Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not what's going on with me. Just that, in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out her, okay? I think it's funny that, like, he really does believe, like, Chris has a good heart.
Mm-hmm.
I could tell Chris, like, look out for her, okay?
Come on, look after her.
Even if you've been shitty.
You've been quite shitty, but, you know.
So, why am I in here? Well, you found some crap, so it's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing a holiday can handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff. Then I can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our lights display.
I'm gonna scrap it around.
Such a, like,
patient
scamp.
Name, Rudy Holiday.
Hey, Chris, you forgot my name or something?
Maybe. It's an angel doll. Its lack of facial features is unsettling.
I like that Chris is unsettled by this?
Yes.
That angel? Noelle and Tess made it in youth group. It's kind of like a good luck charm to me now. Oh, right. You and Azzy tried to make one, too. But you wasted the whole time making huge wigs for it.
It's like, please show me. Please show me their hobbled creation. They got, like, they're just like, yes! We're real hungry.
You know,
there are more wings, more colors, and more feathers on its beautiful, beautiful, big, long wings. A beautiful angel, the angel. They're like talking into each other's mouths at the youth group.
Oh, I seeing the seahorses on the wall.
Oh, cute.
Cute little design. Very would be in a hospital.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Chris is like does not look like my beautiful angel. Looks creepy. Doesn't have a face.
Not my beautiful angel. You're just like Nar.
Nar, that's
I don't like what
scary.
I saw there. I don't know what that is. Strange man.
I don't know what that is.
Stranger man. Scary. Hello. Hello. Hello, Icy's Pizza. Oh god, someone's actually here. Icy's Pizza. Your number 1 spot for a piping hot piece of pizza. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. I forgot this is the way it is. Oh, little buddy, it's me. Wanna chat for a minute before I lose my mind? It's fine, little buddy. You don't have to watch me suffer. Just enjoy your freedom while it lasts. You're like, I don't want to talk to him about Asriel.
I don't really want to talk to him. I just remembered Ice Ease, and I am delighted by that. Didn't wish you didn't take the thing off.
Would you be interested in trying some of our many 24 pizza flavors? We've got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, biberonis, y more. Stop on down at Ice East Pizza.
I wish.
I would love to know what pizza is. Here at Ice East Pizza, your family is going to love it. Ice East Pizza, your number one spot for piping hot beats of pizza. The entrance is locked. No one's inside. Seems like all the employees are outside in costume. Ice me up, boss. Alright. Hey, everybody. You're alive. Nice. I'm working. This uniform's mandatory. Poor girl.
Sorry, girl.
Alright, girl. Hey there, haven't seen you in a while, huh? I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Of course, things happen, and then y'all... Why did I give her an accent before her text conveyed an accent? Y'all stopped coming together.
It's the hey hun of it all, yeah.
Stopped coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brother'd still come in. He'd order you a hot chocolate, and you two'd sit down at that table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. Sensual.
It's amazing. It's evocative. It's like the nostalgia. These two lone kids after their family's falling apart.
Both of us breathing our hot breath onto the window and then streaking our fingers through the steam of our breath of vapors.
Entertaining each other.
And this is
Chris
where that, like,
favorite line.
Dodecahedron or whatever. You know that you guys are, like, making up funny, fake, pretend shapes and coming up with names for them to amuse each
Drawing
other.
Rabbit.
Yeah.
You know?
You must really miss him, huh?
It's like, as she says this, God knows what Chris looks like. Perhaps miserable.
Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate. On the house, huh? Oh, good God. Don't need to talk to everybody there.
I get it.
I don't want to see that man.
I don't know why, but my brain tells me I don't want to see that man.
I don't want to see that man. Knock, knock, knock. Ooh, are you the human that lives at the top of town? Wow, my mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood?
See this line? It's like, I know I've seen some people kind of waffle on, like, they're not sure if monsters in this version of reality are still made of dust and stuff, but, like, obviously it's still, like...
The fact that monsters' bodies, like, they only have symbolic items buried instead of their literal bodies, and then this microaggression that Chris receives from a child in the window.
I am so certain that it's like that, which is also why it raises the question, is the toilet only for Chris?
Is the toilet only for you? If there's a toilet in the school, is it also only for you? Is there a toilet at the school?
I want to know.
I want to know these things.
I'm really curious.
This would be a major humiliation. And sometimes when I think about it, I'm like, identifying yourself as they, them is almost like the fucking only thing you could goddamn do.
In this fucking world.
So that people don't think about your hideous pipe or hole.
Drippy hole or whatever's
like,
between that.
Don't let them, like, form mental images or think twice about what could be going on with you. If you just use neutral terms like a sentient teapot would in this world, or some sort of shapeless creature, like, oh, just let it be.
Just blend in. You want to just, like, pass by. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Nobody think about my pipe. My leaky pipe. I'm trying not to think about my leaky pipe every day. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking.
Fucking monster kids.
Fucking
cross. It's so interesting. The things that happen to characters in this version of reality.
Yo, Chris, you survived Susie. I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'd be careful. Like, one time, me, Snowy, and Jockington were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. Then, when the ball rolled over to her, she just froze solid and kicked the ball as hard as she could right into Officer Undine's car. Then, Undine came out, smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris. Monster Kid fucking sucks. Very funny. Woo, you're lucky, Chris. You got to miss class with Alphys. It's not fair. If I skipped class, my dad would never let me hear the end of it. It's actually not even remotely funny.
He's like losers.
Yo, Chris, you look kind of annoyed. Everything okay? You can calm down now, dude. Susie's not here. You look even more annoyed.
I always think that Monster Kid's such a, like, plebeian that it's like, shut up.
Shut up.
I don't need your commentary.
Knock, knock, knock.
Oh, it's knowing what I tell ya about knocking the door so hard. Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. You don't have arms, you know.
Thank you, Bird. I appreciated that.
Oh,
Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where did you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know? You're not in trouble. Bad vibes.
It's bad vibes.
Well, let me know if you need anything. It's a saucer of milk. It's a trash can full of well-kept flowers. Oh, Chris. Did you want to talk about something? Chris, even though you never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. So, in return, I can let you borrow, my homemade DVD collection of The Symptoms. You know, this to come up as a middle-class monster family. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past the second season.
I feel bad for Chris because it really will be like just try to bring up chalk, and then it's gonna become this.
Or Chris, it's like this is what it feels like. You don't want to watch it? That's okay, Chris. Alphys. Between this and Alphys, like, writing reviews in the teen corner, you know, it's so, like... Can you stop trying to,
You know...
be intimate with the teenagers here?
I love the thought of, like, flopping at, like...
We cannot be friends.
I love the thought of, like, flopping at even, like, trying to get with teens.
Oh, these flowers? They're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school. Then gives me a bouquet of them.
Okay.
Actually, that he always gives me flowers really makes me wonder if he likes the awesome comics I lent to him. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris.
Oh my god.
I don't need to
It's
guess.
one of those things where, like, please
He's
don't...
huge and could kick my ass.
Why does this need to come out? Like, you're telling me?
Filthy.
I gotta get out of here.
Bisexual, I gotta get out of here.
Okay, bye.
You're trying to schmooze up to me, and you're trying to schmooze up to my dad, and it freaks me out, and you want to watch anime with me, and you...
That's one of those things where it's like,
I don't want to do any of these things with you. Hello?
Oh, hold on. One thing at a time.
Let's try to be sensible here. Oh, hey. What order do you
Start
do
with
this?
the nobodies.
Okay. Look, Chrissy, like, what's up? Give Aunt Caddy a hug. Mwah, mwah.
A big catty, though.
I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my god. Can I talk to you about something? Actually, like, anything, though. Your choice. Oh my god. Azriel, like, what a cutie pie. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was, like, the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him and danced inappropriately in front of your mom. And got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. It was so much fun. Tell him I said hi. Fucking, I love that Azriel was humiliated this badly.
It must have felt so...
such a probably was like kind of low key pressured, bullied.
Yep, yes.
Wouldn't
knowing
like,
what kind of person Daddy is.
I
She
think
was
she
probably
could
just like,
do it.
oh my god, you gotta go with me.
And Azriel's a big pushover. Ooh, how's Caddy doing? I have no idea. We like totally can't connect at all. Yesterday, I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. She said no, and then she like told me my playing is an anti-blessing from planet Hell.
Yeah, Caddy.
What the heck, Chrissy? That's so cute. I love my fucked up little sis. Don't we all? Look, Chrissy!
Oh, Chrissy!
Like, that green girl next door? Oh my god, Chrissy. She's like my life villain. Like, the other day, I went to see Cat Petters 2, and the only other person in the theater was her. Then I went to QC's and ordered a cappuccino. And she, like, was already drinking one. She's such a copycat. Copygator? Copysaurus? Crocodile? Okay, she sucks.
Hey, neighbor baber. When's your brother Doug gonna come by? My girls would love to see him. He's a sweet little man. He's just got one problem. He doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat food?
I really like what Azrael is, like, going through.
A tormenting family.
Narg. There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. Hey, girl. Chrissy, like, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something?
Go away.
Aw, that's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Nah, I'm joking. But, like, remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Azzy? I, like, made him give me his first kiss.
So awful.
Then your mom found out he kissed someone, and, like, I think she basically dialed 911. I swear, your family went to church, like, every single day that week.
These girls are causing us all problems.
Ooh, the girls are causing us problems. Chrissy, like, long time no see.
Well, I think that it's like, I don't want to talk to you, but pathologically I'm talking to you.
I gotta do it. Ugh, that chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Like, why, though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly, her whole family is, like, so trashy. Once her sister served me a coffee, and I swear it was half cat fur. Like, get a hairnet, girl, for, like, your whole body.
They both call them Chrissy.
Mm-hmm. Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course, just get us some burgers. Then, like, amazingly, you actually got them. So I told you to go back and get some french fries, too. Then a dozen miniature cakes. They were so good. I ate like 6. Then I, like, suddenly got so sick I had to go home. Man. So, like, anyway, Chris, are you busy?
What's going on?
What did Chris try to do there? Because he really tried. Like, I want to hang out with the big girls.
I want to hang out with the teenagers, the big kids.
Come on, teens. Ingratiate me into your group.
They're playing Truth or Dare.
They're playing Truth or Dare. I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now, why don't you prance on home?
Okay.
Okay. Time for...
Time to visit Mada.
Hi, sir. What do we do? Do you want me to do this, or do you want to do this? How do you feel about this?
I'll try. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy, how can I... Oh, Chris. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. Well now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. This to sound like kind of like on the verge of tears or something, probably.
Delicious Dirts. Some kind of catalog. There's a car magazine underneath. A flyover. A cash register. There's not much change inside. There are various flowers inside.
Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Azrael comes to town, we could all go to the diner, just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? As it feels like
Dad.
Dad's trying to talk to you like you are the little kid still.
Mm-hmm.
It's a note. It says,
No rent received. Again, stop giving away flowers. Start selling them. You have 1 month. See. It's a dirty watering can. Various bags of soil.
so miserable in here.
that beautiful flowers. It's a small TV. On top are some superhero comics.
Well,
there is some dirty fur stuck in the drain. You're washing yourself, having a sink bath. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it.
Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want.
See photos. It's a photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They all look happy. All that's inside is a jar with a single bagel in it. You decide to pass. Are there any more photos or just the one?
I think just the one.
Might as well double check. Okay. Air mattress.
Certainly not king size. Chris, do you want to sleep over? You could use that air mattress and I could... Or use those bags of soil. Perhaps not. Oh, Pa, he's
not doing so fucking good. He's barefoot in his establishment.
Oh, Chris, before you go. Here, for your mother. Our secret. Got the bouquet of flowers.
Got the bouquet of flowers.
Have a great day, Chris.
Time to harass my mom on your behalf.
A sigh. So awkward to be stuck between them.
Is your dad struck? The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs.
Oh, Pa.
Oh, that paw of mine. I don't need to talk to the fools. This is nice, though. We love this. We love just calmly see the creature. Hello. Hey there. Noticed you were here. It's me. You know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular. I just don't have any friends. But it's okay. You here? Because you're here. Because you're here. Will you be my friend? Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend?
Chris.
Chris, that's you. That's a real nice name for a friend. Oh, excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Chris, can you give me a name?
Azrael, too.
Azrael, too. Sounds familiar. It feels like a memory. Feels like that good boy that threw those good cornflakes in the water for me. Wait, what was the name? Cereal? Yeah, I love cereal. Bathe me in flakes. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Christmas? That's your name, right? I want to tell you something tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear? Azrael threw flakes.
So like, I thought of like being brain dead and being like the other Azrael.
Too.
Sure.
It's a metal picnic table. Cigarette butts lay on the ground underneath it. Stick your fingers into the holes in the table. Stick fingers. Your fingers don't fit through the top anymore. You try from below. Your hand became covered in cobwebs.
A sigh. Seems like the kind of time I would,
Hot chocolate topped with homemade marshmallows in the shape of bunnies. You drank the hot chocolate. It tasted wonderful. Your throat tightened. Thinking about
memories.
You inspect your ball of junk.
Oh yeah.
Ball of junk, a small ball of accumulated things. It smells like scratch and sniff marshmallow stickers. Things Chris enjoyed. You looked at the junk ball in admiration. Nothing happened.
It's got this in my bucket.
I simply love my junk ball.
Money too.
Money too. You got $2 and a pencil and an old bandage. Hey girl. Oh, hi Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so I actually got a few things ready for you in case Wait, sorry. I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and... Sorry, Chris. I'll help you later if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. Chris? Did you want to talk about something?
Plinks.
Blinks stands in front of you blankly.
Key.
Huh? Why don't I ask my mom for the key? I mean, you know, she doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's.
Girls help girls. Gorgeous, gorgeous girls love soup.
Gorgeous, gorgeous girls. Oh, they help.
Susie.
That's right. You were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can I ask something, if that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her, if that's okay?
Eats chalk.
What? She was eating the chalk?
That's what I saw with my own eyes.
Really? Wait, you're teasing me, aren't you, Chris? Like, when you told me Ice E was real and eats kids. So Death smacked you with a wiffle bat till you stopped lying. You're telling the truth? Seriously? Then, what color chalk does she like? And do you think she likes the thin or the thick kind? Wait, maybe making her a lunchbox full of chalk is stupid.
Anything.
Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. Well, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong? Why did you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure he appreciated it, but, gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything.
It's kind of like, I already told you that I was going to do your homework. What are you doing?
What are you doing here? I've offered my service to you. It's your mom's van. What up?
Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it will be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time, alright?
Notorious. Pie eater.
Notorious eats it, I'll leave none for you not to care. Selfish monster.
Pie.
It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooling.
The good stuff.
Gotta give you these flowers, Mom.
You know how it is.
Chris, what is it, honey?
Flowers.
Oh, Chris, flowers for your mother? How sweet. These are from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. Chris, what is it, honey? Azrael. Remember that video game you and Azrael used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Do you imagine?
Yeah, I imagine.
Fucking give me the photo album, please.
Give me the Yoshi party.
Your father painted all those eggs with spots as decoration. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since, he's hated that book about eating green eggs.
Azrael's a sensitive soul. You killed the Yoshis.
Killed all the Yoshis.
The baby
He's just
Yoshis.
crying.
No, Bert Wim was replaying Yoshi's Story recently. That game is quite grim. Of all the Yoshi games, I would like to think about Chris and Azrael playing that one.
My God, yeah.
The fates of those poor Yoshis, and the fact that they are like freshly hatched babies.
They are babies. They're all precious babies, new to the world. It's pretty explicit about how like the Yoshis are. They don't know nothing. They're exploring. They're gonna find happiness. But like the live system being that like, well, if you die, a Yoshi just gets taken away into the tower.
It's so
and
grim.
Crying.
They drag their body away.
And then it's like, well,
select from the remaining Yoshis. I'm like, guys, this is a bit.
It's the perfect mix of like you're collecting it. Yay, delightful fruit!
Yeah.
Yay, this Yoshi's favorite fruit is bananas! Yay,
and
I'm
you might
happy.
be like, oh, there's a big fish. I gotta watch out. Death.
Dead Yoshi.
Just the fish fucking ate me, and I have to watch him cart Yoshi's body away. Chris, what is it, honey? Bye. Chris, since only you and I are living here right now, it feels just a bit lonely, does it not? But fortunately, sharing a warm, freshly made pie is the perfect cure for such a condition. As long as I get to eat some, of course. I want pie.
I'm a selfish monster, and I do. You're not gonna ask about yourself?
Oh, I forgot about me. It's very funny. Very authentic. I was just like, pie. Me. Chris, honey, you've grown up so much. Someday soon, you will be going off to university as well. Awkward pause. Remember when you were little, you asked when your horns were going to grow in?
Sad.
Devastating.
Depressing. Devastating. Miserable.
So he bought that headband with the little red horns on it. Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it?
Sad.
It's like, Mommy doesn't know how loaded that became for you. How painful.
I am not ever gonna go to college.
It's like...
Mommy doesn't know.
I think it's a good, like, when pairing with the line about college, like, Toriel doesn't understand what Chris is going through.
No, it really conveys that whatever you're feeling, Mommy not receive it, must not be very close to her. In Undertale, though, Kara was closer to Asgore.
It's interesting to think about, like, Asgore being the one who gets booted, like, out of the house,
Yeah.
but maybe Chris functionally being just, like, more compatible with Daddy.
It's only you.
You know what time it is.
You know what time it is. If you go to bed, this chapter of your adventure will end. Will you go to bed?
Yes.
Yosh, you decided to go to bed.
I'm going to bed.
Just go to bed.
Honk, shoo. Snork, me, me, me. Glow in the dark stars.
Your body. Oh.
Creaks all my bones.
Oh, bones creaking.
Drag. So exciting.
Drag.
When we first saw this, so fucking dope. It's just like, yeah, man.
Yes. Yeah, baby.
Clutch my balls.
Flex. Yeah. That's my sweetie. He does this every night. This one. Oh, God. Yeah, struggling to move. Yeah. My switchblade, baby.
I wonder if, like, metaphorically, this is something like removing your inhibition, your reason. Deltarune.
Where I'm going, I don't want control.
I don't need it. I don't even want myself to be able to stop me.
Shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget. I'm with you in the dark.
Don't you ever forget it.
Don't you ever forget.
I'm so obsessed with how that leitmotif is everywhere.
Everywhere.
In so many songs.
Don't forget. Never forget.
Always, it feels like communicating.
It feels like it'll reach a point where it's very haunting, and it contributes to never feeling alone. Never feeling like you can truly escape a certain gaze. There's just no evading it.
Something that can be comforting as much as it is like suffocating.
You've got a friend in me.
Inside me.
All right.
I'm just gonna let it pull up the menu for chapter 2, but we'll be stopping here.
Pick this up another time soon.
Yes.
Can't do it forever like some streamers.
No,
my voice gets tired.
We're humans. Gotta cuddle and nap and eat and
Eat
relax.
snackies.
Just vibe.
Okay.
We're on island time.
Well,
all right.
We'll pick this back up sometime soon.
Start chapter 2.
All right.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.